Hello YouTube, welcome back. We are on part 13? Question mark? Not feeling the best today. Had some stuff go down. Like I was essentially coming off the flu that y'all already, I believe I talked about, I already knew about, and then had another thing that triggered that has made me for the last couple of days just feel like I'm hungover. So you know, we're just trying to go. We're trying to live, trying to survive. Omelet for governor? 100% yes. Omelet for governor. Oh, we want that omelet boy or girl. I don't know. Actually, they did state it was. Well, no, they said it was a chicken. I'd have to look at the image to know. If it's got a giblet, then it's I believe a rooster. Do we even have a? Can we look at? I don't think we have a photo of. Hold on. Let me search this up. Yakuza 7 omelet. That looks like a chicken, not a rooster to me. So yes, it is a she. So omelet for governess. I have done some off-stream stuff. I know last time we saved inside the building. I risked it for the biscuit, did the money grinding, so we already had the money and it just wants to go here. You didn't miss anything from that at all. I essentially got the money and then it changed my waypoint to here. Other than that, though, I've been just doing some extra grinds. Did some of the part-time hero stuff. Have it down to this. The pseudo trash one is a little bugged at the moment. I know exactly where it is, and we might even be able to see them. Let's go take a look. But they are... Yeah, there's one right there. So this trash bag is one of the pseudo trashes, but they're a little glitchy where they... It's like if you look at them, they won't necessarily always trigger, but it's kind of hard to do, or to have them trigger otherwise. So like, there's another one just around this corner here. So I've been trying to do like this. Oh, let's fucking go! It actually triggered for once. I probably spent a good half an hour to an hour trying to get them to trigger yesterday, and it just would not work. But I'll take it. So there's a pseudo trash. And then yeah, I did some mini games. Like I got most of the dart stuff done. I took our two new boys to see the movies. That's really about it. So I just can kind of continue filling out the part-time hero stuff, which you can see now is at a decent percentage. And then I tried to do some level ups, but this area does not scale. It's still only like mid-20s. So I didn't really get any good levels. But for now, though, we're going to focus on the story. We're going to go drop this mission off, since we've got it triggered now. I'm curious to know if we're down to one mission, minus any that we unlock in the future. And then we also have a bunch of bond stuff as well. Okay, did give us another one. Chinese mafioso. We know where those guys are. Those guys are right here. So next time we're up in that area, we'll take a look. Otherwise, we're going here. Oh, that was a good pop. But I hope everybody's been having a good couple of days. I'm hoping I wake up tomorrow feeling a little bit more refreshed. I've got my work trip tomorrow. So I'll be able to sleep in a little bit since it's a late afternoon thing. They can't really force me to do both the morning. Excuse me? The morning and then also the afternoon of that, so I'm going to sleep in. But it should be a nice quiet night. He's at level 44. That's rough.
俺の番
Who the fuck names her kid Mate? Whose name is Mate? Did we kill that guy? Rude! That's a smart idea, but he just looks at dynamite. But in the background, just booking it. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. Hello? Honey? Oh. Do you have a second? I need to talk to you about Arakawa. It's about the allies he's gonna meet soon.
おい、待てよ一番。なんだよ急に大阪に行くって。
荒川のおやっさんには助けがいるんだ。この俺の助けがな。
Does he though?
ミツから連絡があったんだよ。今、おやっさんも蒼天堀に向かってるとこだ。
なんで大阪に？
俺もまだ詳しく聞いたわけじゃねえよ。
蒼天堀っつったら近江の総本山じゃねえか。お前も素性知れたらやべえだろ。よく考えろよ。
でも助けがいるっておやっさんが言ってんだ。で、そのおやっさんが大阪に向かってんだよ。だから俺も行くんだ。考える必要なんかね
え。足立さん、こうなっちまったらこいつは
止めらんねえだろ。分かってるよ。ったく。
でも一番よ。義人帳の方はどうすんだ。もうすぐ選挙だぞ。お前が青木亮に喧嘩売るって言うから、俺らも付き合って今まで金稼いできたんだぜ。
分かってる。とりあえず供託金の300万は作れたよな。その金は俺がこれから清流会に預けに行くよ。
金はできても問題は残ったままです。まだ久米の対抗馬に立てられる人間が見つかってませんので。
そいつは星野会長が何とかするって話だったろ。約束は守ってくれる人だ。こっちは金を用意して。
Oh, what if I should
会
put
長
my
を
head
信じ
down?
ようぜ。
なる
I'm a
ほ
little
ど。
warm.
では、道中お気をつけて。
It's like that level where I don't need a fan, but it would be nice to have.
本当に行くの？だったらみんなで行こうよ。
いいね。俺大阪にはまだ行ったことないんだよね。
いや、悪いが蒼天堀行くのは俺だけだ。足立さんの言う通り、向こうは近江の本拠地。やべえ連中のど真ん中なんだ。
For that, I'll share some coffee. Nice.
これは俺の個人的な理由からだ。お前らを巻き込みたくねえ。
そんなこと言うなよ。
What if I just banned punching people? That's fine. We don't. There's only one character I'd have to switch out, because otherwise, Kasuga uses a bat. Everybody uses a sword. One uses a microphone, and then the other dude uses his punching fist. So I'd have to switch him out. But other than that, punching stream would survive via other means. Yeah, we'd have to switch out Mr. K-pop there with the white hair. I did. Alright, let's check out some Bond stuff. What if we ban hitting people in general? Ooh, that's a little bit rougher. Are we banning me hitting people? Because if we're banning me hitting people, then I bring in Nanba and have him summon pigeons.
そういえば春日さん、一応お耳に入れておきたいことがあります。ん？なんだよ。
Speaking of which, I think Nanba got a new move that summons even more pigeons now.
どうも私のことを嗅ぎ回っている人間がいます。
No, I love white-haired men.
どこからか町に反順義がいると聞きつけてきたようで。それってどういうことなんだい？
It's actually a great workaround. It is.
まだ詳しい情報はありません。今はただ不審なものがいるとしか言えない段階です。
Bring the pigeon
とはいえ
man.
彼らが私に敵意を持ってこの町へ来たんだとしたら、春日さんたちも私のそばにいることで何かしら巻き添えになってしまうかもしれない。
Thanks for the heads up. What are friends for? I'll be on the lookout. What are friends for? I am too clever. I've got a lot of empty space up there, but clever is not one of the things missing.
迷惑をかけたくないものです。バカ野郎！仲間なら迷惑かけてなんぼだろ。あんたにかけられる迷惑なら大歓迎さ。不審者でも何でも来いってんだ。熱い男ですね。嫌いじゃないですよ。あんたの予想じゃ、その不審者は何者なんだい？確たる根拠はありませんが、人狼派の残党である可能性が高い。
Curve that cough a little bit.
じゃあ、あんたの仲間だった連中かよ。
どうでしょう。彼らにしてみれば、死んだはずのボスを影武者の私が語っているのです。それを許せないと考えた。
Also, Ellie, shouldn't you be asleep right now?
その場合、彼らの目的は私への制裁です。
制裁って？
What if I ban being sick? If you could do that and it worked, please do. But I don't think it's gonna work, sadly. Do I want viewers or not?
かもしれませんね。
Yes, but go to sleep. Fix your sleep schedule. And you can view and sleep. You leave it on, you don't, and you mute it via the tab instead of the stream itself. Then you still count as a viewer and you can go to sleep. Bada bing, bada boom.
それに不審者の侵入はまだ詳しい情報待ちです。慌ててアクションを起こさずとも大丈夫
Okay, so we're just talking about the fact that he's got people coming after him now. His impersonating the old boss is catching up with him.
やっぱ備えときゃよかったとなりゃ恥ずかしいよな。
なるほど。肝に銘じておきましょう。
だく、済ました顔しやがって。少しは人の話も聞いたってよかねえか。
そんなに褒めないでください。照れますよ。
褒めてねえって。
Alright, Chongi, level 2. And he can now do the enforcer job. She can do what she pleases. I'm not stopping her from doing that. But she's the one who said earlier that she needs to go take a nap so she can fix her sleep schedule. So I'm calling her out on her own bullshit. That's a lie. You do listen to me sometimes. It's not often, but it does happen.
ああ、酒はやっぱボディーガードなしで飲む方がうまいや。
なるほど。その辺はさすがに半品リューマンの元総帥か。
Yeah, Ellie is definitely the type to argue in your face all the time, just so she can get a chuckle. It's fun banter. Oh, she definitely listens to my bullshit. That's how she argues back.
まあ、春日君も苦労人だし、いっか。
確かお前の親父さんが半品リューマンの先代だったっけ？
He's dead.
今はどうしてんだい？
引退してから何年かして死んだよ。誰かに撃たれたり刺されもせず、ベッドの上で。
そいつはよかった。
Yeah, Ellie's not a big thinker. Which is why it's surprising that she is a boss of people and has to listen to children argue all day, every day.
俺だって別になりたくて総帥になったわけじゃない。多分、マブチなんかの方が組織のボスには向いてたろうね。
マブチ、ラオマか。あれ、そういやお前、あいつのことどうした？
Not using the whole last degree I got. Nobody is. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I guess technically I am, but most people I know that get degrees don't use their degrees.
まんじゅうの具にしちゃうんだよ。
は？おい。
Let's see, if I remember correctly, Mac didn't get his, but even if he did, wasn't going into a science degree. John isn't using his. Scott, I think, has one and isn't using his, but Scott is going back to school to get something else and is planning on using that one. I guess Serena and myself are. Lily is going to be... Yeah, I guess it's pretty evenly split. It's about half and half for people I know. Except the children. Yes, Rex is the child. Children who deal with daily are 10 plus years older than me. Yeah. Yeah, Ellie has to listen to man babies. You know what? A little sexist there. I don't know if they're all men. I'm going to assume they're all men. But Ellie has to listen to man babies argue to each other and not get their work done. And then she has to yell at them. They are unfortunately ripped.
いや、まんじゅうになんてするわけないでしょ。冗談だろって笑ってほしかったよ。
けどよ、あいつはお前のことを拷問もしたろ。組織の制裁としちゃ殺すのが妥当っつうか。
まんじゅうにはしてないけど、殺してないとも言ってないよ。
あ、じゃあやっぱり殺したのか。
優しいね、春日君は。マブチのこと心配してあげてんだ。
俺には別に殺されてめでたいと思う人間なんていねえよ。
でもマブチには野々宮
The nerds, but not the fun kind. See, this is why I still say you add your boss to the chat and just let him watch as they spiel through their bullshit. Or they notice that your boss got added and they stop it with the bullshit and you don't gotta worry about it. It's a win-win.
それでマブチのことは忘れちゃってた。
お前本当にマブチを殺したのか。
結論から言うとだね。実は殺してない。
そうか。なんかそんな気はしてた。
なんで？
なんつうかお前はさ。
Well, they'll stop, I think, because this is a separate chat than the one with him in it. Yeah, definitely add him to that one then.
結構失礼なこと言ってるよ、春日君。
でも実際、マブチのことは殺さなかったんだろ。
That would be my preference as well, Rex, because then Ellie would have a reason to be like, yo, you should fire them. Because right now, apparently, they refuse to fire them. Yeah, but if they're arguing and not doing their job in front of your boss, right? Right? At that point, if your boss doesn't fire them, then you gotta take it up to your boss's boss and have them fire them. It's like a 10-step process. You better get that process started. Get at least 5 steps into it now.
それを締めるとなったらもう殺すしかないよね。
かもな。
だからその前にマブチには俺が行って偉人帳を出て行かせたんだ。
町を追放するだけで済ませてやったってことか。
マブチについていった手下たちも何人かいたけど、偉人帳に戻る気があるやつは許してあげた。つまり一旦リセット、全部チャラ。孫妃もそれで了解してくれてる。
That was pretty cool. Able to get rid of a bunch of people without needing to have a bunch of bloodshed.
マブチは半品リューマンの稼ぎ頭で功労者だったしさ。まあ組織に内緒の仕事で溜め込んでもいたけど。
I did, but we're on step 2 of 20. Warnings and warnings and a pip, which is a plan to improve performance. Then if they really can't, then I can fire them. Well, just make sure you get to work on those steps. Don't hold back. If you haven't done those things and you want them gone, make sure to do those things. And hopefully during the process, they smarten the fuck up and do their job and everything's perfectly fine. If not, off you go, motherfucker.
どこかで元気してるであろうマブチに乾杯と行こうか。
別にあんなやつどうだっていいけど。まあいいさ。寛大な元総帥に免じて付き合うよ。
そう来なくちゃね。
Such an easy job, yeah. That's what I like about this job. I'm technically working right now. I still work for another 3 hours. Alright, Nanba, I think you're good, right? Here, have some pansies. Okay, he was short by 5, I think. Offered to just do all 3 of their jobs for the next year while we retire.
Yo, Namba. 一緒に飲まねえか？
すまねえ。今から買い出しに行かなきゃならなくなってよ。
Is the issue all 3 of them? Or is it like 1 or 2 of them that are just causing problems amongst the rest? 2 of 3, okay.
それで支払いを待ってくれるんなら安いもんじゃねえか。
まあな。じゃあちょっくら行ってくるからよ。
の、気をつけてね。
この年になってお使いか。俺も落ちぶれたもんだ。
How to give up his career for Mizuo-chan. He wanted to sheer off too. Before she left the country. Too bad he doesn't have a clue where to start.
マスター、なんでその話を？
客同士の話には口を挟まないのがモットーだが、時には例外もある。
ってことは、ナンバが俺に打ち明けた時、
盗み聞きの趣味はね、偶然カウンターから聞こえちまっただけだ。
思い当たる節。
俺がたまに顔を出すスナックがあるんだが、そこに最近
Want a job and can plug in the keyboard and not yell at people for being dumb that I got you?
それがどうナンバと関係が？
その双葉ってのは最近まで看護師だった。
I can definitely plug in a keyboard. I don't know if I can do much past that though.
看護師時代のあれこれを話してたんだが、その中に
Would my boss yell at me if they caught me streaming, even though all my work is done?
男性看護師が横流しを自供してクビになったってよ。
それってもしかして？
If I'm your boss, no.
ナンバのことかもしれない。ってことは、双葉は最近までナンバと同じ病院で働いてたってことになる。だとしたら。 水江ちゃんの渡航の日も知ってるかもしれないだろう。
Care when you work as long as the work is done. Perfect.
いや、話していない。本人が言ってただろう。
You should hire Rex. That sounds like a deal right there.
元同僚には会えねえと。だけどな、お前が双葉から聞き出すことができればどうだ？
なるほど。マスター。
It would also work out better because then you wouldn't have the Canadian logistical bullshit of hiring me because Rex is American. So, easy choice.
俺たちが勝手に双葉に会ったと知れば、ナンバはいい気がしないっすからね。
さっきスナックに電話して、双葉をよこすようママに頼んでおいた。
Oh, you got a factory in Canada? There we go.
ここに双葉が？だからナンバを買い出しに行かせたんですね。マスター、つくづくナイスアシスト。
ただしバーテンができることは客同士をつなぐアシストまでだ。
Got one in Florida.
バッチリゴールを決めてみせますよ。
Mississauga.
なんかママからここに行くようにって言われたんですけど。
双葉さんかい？
The Canadian one.
あんた誰？
ちょいと聞きてえ話があったな。まあ座ってくれよ。
さっさと終わらせてくれます？今日はスナックが休みだからパチンコに行きたいの。
ちょいと小耳に挟んだんだが、あんた元看護師だったんだってな。
だったら何よ。
同僚が薬の横流しでクビになったとかって。男の看護師の名前覚えてるか？
覚えてないわよ、名前なんて。
思い出してくれよ。 俺の友達かもしれねえん
だ。Oh,
だ。
you just forgot the question mark to your question. Gotcha.
覚えてないって言ってるでしょ。 メガネかけたネクラな男よ。
そりゃ難波だ。
ああ、そんな名前だったかもね。もしもーし。マジで確変7連チャン？すぐ行くからその台押さえといて。誰にも撃たせちゃダメよ。
待ってくれ。同じ病院に水江ちゃんって看護師もいただろ。その子が。
うるさい。それどころじゃないの私。
おいちょっとナンバーもう帰ってきたのか。早いな。
いやマスターから渡された買い出しメモを忘れてな。取りに戻ったんだ。それよりよ、今ここから誰か出ていかなかったか？後ろ姿しか見えなかったけど、女の人が飛び出していったろ。
さあ見間違いじゃないのか？どれもいやしねえよなあマスター。
あ？おう。
ん？なんかお前ら様子がおかしいぞ。
バカ言え。そんなことは。
もしかしてお前ら誕生パーティーを企画してたんだろう。
100%. Yeah.
もうすぐ俺の誕生日だろ。だからマスターとサプライズパーティーの計画を立ててたんだろ
う。そうなんだよ。あっちゃーバレちまったか。
やっぱりそうだったか。お前はそういう粋なことをしてくれると思って
I
た
don't know
よ。
where either of those places are, so I can't help here.
どんなパーティーを計画してんだ？
Pie throwing contest. We're giving you a cocktail party. Sorry, top secret cocktail party.
詳しくは言えねえが。
Because nothing's better than cock and tail.
カクテルの打ち合わせをしててよ。
カクテル？
ああ、酒が好きなナンバのためにいろいろと考えて。
Well, I know of Georgia. I just don't know what Georgia is on the map.
カクテルパーティーってやつか。おしゃれだなおい。
これ以上は言えねえよ。サプライズが台無しにな
It's
る。
by Florida. Fair.
楽しみだな。よし、買い出しから帰ってきたら一杯飲もうぜ。
It's about Florida. Okay.
ねえ、待ってるぜ。だけど今度は財布は。
そういや、財布。
And there's Nanba to level 4. Okay, I think that's everybody's bonds. We are going... Jesus, all the way down here. Oh, actually, there is one thing. I realized that there is a little red door here. And I went to check it out. This is where you give Buddy the Tojo Clan crest things. It's this the rabbit-esque mascot thing showed up and was taking them off our hands. For 50 of them, I got the I know the name. I'm just trying to find it. The Sakura Storm. There it is. We got the Sakura Storm, which is technically weaker, but we need the Sakura Storm when this one gets maxed out. It combines with the Sakura Storm to make its final form. So that's why I purchased it. Need a chat in Discord for Steam Talk. I never know where to send pics. What do you mean? What kind of pics? Steam Talk? Do you mean Stream Talk? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, just putting it in chit chat's fine. It's not like my Discord gets used all that often, so yeah, just putting it in the normal chit chat's perfectly fine. So let's see, United States factories. Oh, okay, so yeah, Florida's down there, so there's Atlanta and Hartwell. And then for me, you have absolutely nothing nearby me. And if I was back home in Nova Scotia, your closest would either be Allentown or Dunkirk. Interesting. Interesting. Dunkirk is up on the border, yeah.
それでは
Oh, it's right on the border. I want to live in that one. Is it fancy? Or do you just want to get in the barrel and go off of Niagara Falls? Good views? Nice. The fact that you get moved around so much, I could not stand that. I do not want to be having to constantly move all the time for work. Fuck that shit. Like 10 feet of snow in a day? Shit. But, you know, to be told I need to move every few months, fuck that. So you found the money. I did. My business supported it. Management training program, so it's only the next 3 years left that I'll keep moving. Only. And for this year, we worked our asses off to hold up our end of the bargain. In that regard, unfortunately, there's no one yet to let you. There's no way to let you down easy. I haven't found anyone. With Aoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume is no small talk. But I still intend to work on it, I promise, and you've held up your end of the bargain. I have to skip town for a little while to take care of some stuff. I hope you've got good news when I get back. Saka, so Tombori specifically. It's rather sudden, isn't it? Well, that's where Araka-san needs me, and he's counting on me to be there. Phil Yakuza guy from before I went to prison, he called me. It's a good deal if you can move that much. True, but fuck that. It means 3 to 5 years of living with pretty much nothing and having to constantly unpack and pack and move and As far as I'm aware, Ellie's moved like 3 times already. Tied to Araka-san since he's just the acting captain. Will probably be the first time Watasei and Arakata meet. To Watasei, Arakata is just an outsider from Kanto who shot up the ranks in his absence. If he makes even the smallest mistake in that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arakata might be nervous about that. I don't pack, the moving company does it, but I do have to unpack. I move every 12 to 18 months. Yeah, I would still be packing a lot of my own stuff. Like, I don't trust people to touch my computer stuff, so I'd be packing those in them. Now, mind you, I would let the moving company put them into the trucks, take them out of the trucks and whatnot, but I'd be packing everything into their proper boxes and whatnot for them, and that's still a pain in the ass. Going because the action too, I'm sure it'll be different this time. Honestly, that's just as if you were renting something. See, I've never lived in a place where I haven't lived there for at least 2 years. I keep my PC and monitor, but I let them do everything else. And...
本当に親父はわざわざ蒼天堀まで出向かなきゃならなかったのか。
ええ、渡瀬は若頭です。そして荒川の親父は渡瀬の代行の立場。渡瀬とは早めに一度顔を突き合わせて挨拶しておくのは当然かと。
なるほど。なら。なんで今回に限って事後報告なんだ。親父の動きは逐一報告しろと言ってたはずだ。
申し訳ありません、若。私も先ほど知らされたもので。
そうか。まあ、あとは何が起きるか見ものだな。
え、何が起きるかと申しますと。
考えてみろ。
Covering both OKC and Texas, so I'm traveling to Texas every other week. No thanks.
親父は何か企んでるんだ。
まさか何か企んでいるとは。
近江の会長は寝たきりのままだろ。容体が回復する見込みは薄いと聞いてる。
ええ、その通りです。
じゃあそろそろ後目の話もしなくちゃならん時期のはずだ。
いえ、そこまで差し迫っちゃいないはずです。ですが確かに渡瀬の出所を機に会長が正式に後目を譲ると言い出す可能性はありますが。
つまりそうなれば自動的に渡瀬が近江の会長に就任ってことだ。そしてきっとその時代がしばらく続くことになるんだろう。でももし後目の話が起きる前に
I don't understand that people like get glass top tables. I'd always be worried about breaking them. Give me a nice mahogany desk.
親父はそうなる前に渡瀬を消す気かもな。
荒川の親父
Each move is a promotion raise. That's not
ま
bad.
さかそこまでやるとは。
Got 13% for this move and a bonus of 13k. Fuck.
カムロ町参詣作戦の時、俺は親父に登場会を売れと迫った。近江を引き込めと言った覚えはない。あれは親父が自分でやった。
Well, yeah, from the sounds of it, yeah.
しかし親父のやつ、うまいことやったもんだ。そう思わないか？
You know, Ellie, based on how you're talking about how well they pay, if you ever need a sugar baby,
追い出され、参詣作戦の成功が世に広まり、俺の顔も
jump stupid as fuck. I hate
でも
people.
登場会が消えたそのどさくさに自分は自分で近江を引き入れて、一躍登場会の参事から近江連合の大幹部へ昇進したんだ。ちゃっかりしてるよ。古臭い頭の切れない極道だとばかり思っていたが、正直あんなに変わり身がうまいとは思わなかった。つくづく
Could always use a sugar daddy. I can't help with that one. I don't make enough money to be a sugar daddy.
親父が渡瀬を消して近江を乗っ取ろうってのは俺にとって全然悪い話じゃない。身内が仕切る方が今後何かと都合もいい。ただ
Pay me in sugar then.
気になること。
Sugar's so expensive, man. All these tariffs nowadays, I can't afford to send sugar to the States.
俺の読み通り渡瀬を消すつもりなら、俺に事前に連絡すべきだろう。
それは
もし事前に連絡もなく渡瀬を消した後も報告もないようだったら、それは俺への裏切りだ。絶対に許さん。
親父が若を裏切るなんてことは。
いや、裏切りだ。
There you go. Rex got sugar cubes. Rex could be a sugar daddy.
俺の監視下でだけだ。俺の立場はもはや参詣作戦の時とは違うんだよ。表の世界の頂点に立とうという人間は、裏の世界の情報も細やか
Taking a
に
week off
把握して
from my
おく
birthday
必
to come to you
要
instead.
が
See,
ある。
that works. You come here, I'll buy you some sugar cubes.
上では相手が実の親でも例外はない。必要なのは歴然とした上下関係だけだ。沢城、俺と親父、お前はどっちに忠誠を誓うんだ？
俺は親父から若のことを託された人間です。その命令は何よりも若を一番に思いということでした。
なら親父の動きは細かく監視して報告しろ。
わかりました。大阪には天道を向かわせます。奴は荒川の親父にも気に入られていますから。
To be honest, I don't even know where to buy sugar cubes. I can buy you sugar. I definitely know where to get bagged sugar. I would assume the grocery store would also have sugar cubes, though. It's not something I pay attention for.
天道の親分、いつお戻りやったんですか？
Buy them for your tea? Nice.
明日は
Feel
頭の
fancy.
出所やさか
And
い
you can just watch as the sugar piles up over the tea.
な。は知らんでええこっちゃ。油売っとらんとちゃっちゃと仕事せえ。いてまうぞこれ。
Don't throw in that many.
やめてくださいよ。
For tea, I wouldn't need to. For coffee, I
パンチ
would.
はシャレにならないっすわ。
何やと。
なんでもありまへん。仕事ありますんで、ほなまた。
The Grand. This is the one that used to be owned by our hubby. I use milk and white chocolate syrup for coffee. God damn.
私も
よー一番スマホずっと見てたってミツって野郎がすぐ電話してくれるわけでもねえんだからよ。つまんねえ顔してねえでここは一つ楽しく飲もうぜ。
賛成。大阪って最高だね。
チープスターバックス。
もううるせえな。だから俺は一人で来るっつったのによ。
春日さん、どちらへ？
トイレ？全然飲んでないのにもう酔ったの？
Oh, we're in control. Oh, I can't get up. It's way too dangerous to just walk around. Maybe I want to.
ミツからの電話待ちってのが落ち着かねえ。あいついつになったらかけてくんだ。
向こうは花から忙しいっつってたんだろ。渡瀬の出所祝いとかで。
まあな。近江の本部で宴会の準備だとか言ってたな。食ったらねえ。こっちはおやっさんの件。
Work for Nestle. Oh, I can't work for you anymore now.
気持ち察しろってんだ。
Can't be supporting the Nestle business. Even though Nestle owns like 90% of the world.
それを勇み足でフライングしといて文句言っちゃいけねえよ。
I'm pretty sure I'm drinking Nestle right now as I say that.
なんだよ、小獣とみてに。
でもよ、さっき店の中で小耳に挟んだんだが、荒川真澄が大阪に来てんの。結構話題になってるみてえだぜ。
そうなのか。
客同士で話してんのを聞いた。下手すりゃ荒川と渡瀬の間でドンパチ始まるんじゃねえかってな。もちろん文字通り噂話ってとこだけどな。
ちょっと待った。メールだ。
ん？ミツってやつからか。
くそ、なんだこりゃ。
どうした？
ニック大型からだ。念願のカム。
That's the thing that bought my tags off me.
あの野郎、こっちの気も知らねえで。
はーい、一番。写真見てくれたかい？レアなんだよあれ。彼気まぐれで街のどこにいるかわかんないじゃない。だから見つけちゃった時はもうテンションが上がっちゃって。
もういい、わかったから。
え、どうしたの？
あのさ、悪いがこっちは取り込み中だよ。1日か2日ぐらい連絡は遠慮してもらうぜ、ニック。
取り込み中？おお、ベリービジーね。でも、why？
とにかくよ、落ち着いたらこっちから連絡する。それまでカムロップとよろしくやってね。
おお、ソーリーね。でもそんなに怒って What happened？
じゃあな。
カリカリしないでよ、ミスター一番。すまん。
春日よ、そんなにカリカリするくらいならさっさと本部に行っちまえよ。
え？
こんなとこで連絡待ちしてるなんてお前らしくねえぞ。それにもし客の噂通りドンパチでも始まっちまったら荒川真澄の身も危ねえんじゃねえのか。
おい足立さん。
そうだな。よし、行っちゃうか。行っちまうか。
Chris Morris. Good luck with that.
やれやれ。まったくこいつらは。
Last s'mores I had were KFC s'mores. Not bad. Definitely not like a proper s'more though. Should buy the ingredients, just do oven s'mores.
Nah.
Yeah, KFC. I don't know if they're in the States, but KFC has a little like dessert s'mores that you can buy. You just put good morning on an email. It's 3 p.m. Good enough. I hope you are having a wonderful morning, sir. It's Like 12 p.m. I guess 12 a.m. Okay, do I need to mark them? Doesn't look like I have to mark them. Got a bunch of new places though. What do we got? What do we got? Ramen, Daruma, drugs, golf. More food, more food, more food. Sega, food. Oh, excuse me. More food. Pawn shop. More food. Sides. Zhang. Gambling, casino. Open air shogi. And this is where Haruka became an idol. KFC only has cherry pie poppers. See, that would sound so fucking good, but we don't have those. We don't have those at all. Actually, since we're talking about it, I'll see if I can get a photo of it up. Do. KFC. Nope, that's not what I want. KFC. Skip, I fucking hate that about you. If I hit done, you should search, not just cancel out. Sides? Okay, this one might not actually have them. Okay, no, this one doesn't have it. Do you have them? Oh, sorry, they're brownie. They're brownies, not s'mores. My mistake. Oh no, it's s'mores brownie. So I'm still right. Cherries are the best. See, Rex, you're wrong. Cherries are absolute top tier. Anytime something has cherry flavoring, I always gotta try it. I try to make brownies. I have the ingredients, but don't want to currently. Sounds like being lazy, Rex. Yeah, Rex, if you won't make them, send them to the person that will. You're right, I won't. Not lazy, I'm out in less than an hour to go to physical. Fair. Oh, I didn't even see that. You plan on making grits? RIP. Imagine wanting to eat grits. Golf, we're not gonna worry about that. One goes to PT for her back, but it's making it worse, so they're trying water aerobics. Interesting. Grits are amazing, make them sweet. Nah. I say that, but I actually don't mind grits. A little bit of brown sugar in there. Good shit. Want to get real fancy? You chop up some fruit that you got on hand, toss that in, let it boil nice and soft. Wrists are hurting, but I fucked it up at my other job on either Friday or Saturday. Well, fingers crossed it all works out for your Rex. Ooh, fuck. Club Sega. What do we got? Got more claw machines. Pretty sure I have all of those. Pretty sure I have all of those as well. We do still need to do some games around these. I'm not going to worry about those right now. So nothing we're looking at doing here. There are some things from a stall I need to purchase around here though. Also, they made the eating mechanics so much nicer in this one. In the old games, you had to actually be hungry to eat food. So the fact that I can just spam through these places is nice. Probably this guy that I need to get it from. Yes, it is. I don't know if I need 50, but I'm going to buy 50 of each. And this is one reason why you always have money on you. Just buy out everything. Okay, I guess down over here, we're going to skip this shop. Hit up these two, and then maybe do a loop down around here, and then over. Kind of skip this street here. Do some sightseeing. And a sin of anarchy. 2 damage. Heat wave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's only going to therapy because Ben forced her to do it. This doesn't look like it's changed all that much. Oh, I know this guy. This is the movie guy that Kiryu went through, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's an SSR. Fuck. No, actually. Congrats, Rex. I thought I remember hearing that band had to keep bugging you about to get it done. No, we don't need any cheap viewers. Man doesn't have to bug me to get some things done. Only some things, though. A lot of Tojo Clan crust just laying around. Oh, that wasn't a crust. I mean. There's some decently high level people here. Might as well put their defense down and try to charm them. Only charms one motherfucker. Fucking bitch. I'm an adult, so I don't need constant bugging about all things. See, that seems to contradict most of the stories that I hear, Rex. I don't know. And this is the pawn shop. What kind of stuff they got in pawn? Cane, heart of the bag, titanium knuckles, prize Chinese saber, minister's hat. Actually, we do probably need some more of those. Hold on, though. Rocket launcher. We need at least one of these for a mission, I think, don't we? Some of these, I believe, are needed for their final levels, but I'm unsure. Okay, so we got these. There's a smoke bomb that we needed for that one. Okay. So those 3 deliveries are now done. We can't do this, though, because we don't have access to gold. Other than the random chance of pulling one from the parks. This used to be a place that we run. Not anymore. Doesn't even look like it's open. Something up there. Premium sushi set. Maintenance just stole all the outdoor chairs. What do you mean? Hopefully there weren't any that you owned. Do I worry now about tornadoes? Maybe you should.
Huh?
Just seating outside, okay.
Huh?
Have y'all been getting tornado warnings, or? This is where Haruka became an idol. And our friend fell off the roof. Well, got pushed off the roof there. This used to be an alleyway, so they've opened this up some more. April's tornado season. Ah. Outdoor air shogi. You don't have anything new on you, okay. Oh, fuck. Just started paying attention. What did Rex claim she did without prompting? Got herself into physical therapy for her wrists. June to November is hurricane season. Fuck. It's a long season. Bullshit. I've been on it for years about that. See, that's what I thought. This time I did it myself. Oh, fuck. Gonna make me die over here. Forsaken Samurai. That's some weird weapons there, buddy. You heard on me about making the call for PT. I did it myself. Years I told you to go to the doctors about it. Years I told you to consider or get physiotherapy. Is this a mahjong parlor? No. What do you got? We're already finished everything we need to do with that, which means that this one is probably the other one. Hanafuda? Quick way. Sorry, that uses Hanafuda. Haruka used to live around here somewheres. I want to say there was like a building in here that she lived in. That appears to not be the case anymore, though. Silver butterfly. Whew. That almost went up my butthole. This looks like a bar, so maybe darts. No, this is our fucking worst place to be. Place gives me PTSD. They didn't steal the chairs, they rearranged, and now there's 2 more tables. Ooh!
Huh?
Just give him more space. That's all it is. Okay, the last restaurant in this place. So as far as I'm aware, we've ordered from every restaurant in the game minus Kamurocho. Because we haven't been back there yet. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Now, I know that's not a full exploration of the city, but the plan was not to necessarily go through the entire place. Hey, 2 SSRs, let's go. Maybe they'll put up the hammocks. Ooh, you should ask them to. Just stick your head out the window and be like, hey, put the hammocks up. And then as soon as one goes up, just go and lay in it. Okay, I'm going to pause it there for a second, though. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be your bee. That fucking focus. So many people putting drink water. Why? What's going on? Okay, what did I miss? Quick, someone pull a prank on him. Drink water. Best of gut. For QT. You'd have to repeat too, undoing it. Drink more water. Okay, okay. So you're doubling down on the water. So, do I actually drink from my big ass water mug? Or I do still have my monster sitting here. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. There you go. No, I'm not gonna drink all of it. Fuck that. I ain't an idiot. Give me a second though. Webcam was focusing, so I should turn the autofocus off. I don't know how it fucking turns itself back on every goddamn time, but it does. Oh, those cherry pie poppers look delicious. They look just like mini McDonald's pies, essentially. Debatable. No, not happening. So is this the shopping center you mentioned? But it looks like it's under construction. Oh, hello, that's a robot. Shall I show you in?
Oh?
A lot of mobile phone stores and supermarkets have been getting them to greet customers and stuff. You've never seen one? That's cool. That's cool. I like it.
Nanda.
Doesn't look open at all. It's a big idea, Yappy. Where's the shopping center? Sorry, I don't understand shopping. Welcome to the Sotenbori Battle Arena.
Oh.
This is actually something we need. The Battle Arena opens up a lot of stuff for us. Like all those ores that we need to do upgrades with, as well as finding certain items. This is where we get a lot of it. Strongest challenge is stronger than we have selected. All fights are broadcast to our live members. Any challengers who succeed defeating their foes will receive a reward. Komodo tries an underground coliseum just like this. I suppose they must be national. Conquer each of the many floors of the Sotenbori Battle Arena will earn you a one-time victory reward, which you can receive by opening the suitcase on that floor. Fulfilling special conditions for each battle can also net you additional rewards, and these can be won as many times as you please. You might even score some rare items, so step up to the challenge and try clearing every last floor. They gave the robot thumbs. This can only end poorly. Are you not on that model yet band? What are you talking about? That is band that we're talking to right now.
Yeah.
Underground members only establishment like this tend to have a lot of backing. Sure, the rewards will be more than worth it. True. I don't like how Ban worded that. You are keenly aware that I have thumbs.
That's
a little sus. So about it, huh? This might actually be the perfect place to train. 100% sus, especially considering he went to visit Rex twice in like less than a 2-month period, of which Rex was constantly holding his hand and taking his shirt off. It was 4 months apart. Was it that far apart? Okay. Yeah, the time frame I couldn't remember. It just felt relatively soon. Oops, wrong one. I have to enter. You worded that so wrong. I worded it exactly how it was worded to me, madam. The two of you are sitting in a car as you demanded Ban take his shirt off. You can return to the entrance. Cool. Two of the big dudes, a black blade dude, and reward dice cane. Win within 10 rounds and get a golden moth. Ooh, let's go. That is not how it happened. It remains worded in that way that is truthful yet maximally embarrassing for Rex. Let her demand what she wants. Maybe she likes shirtless people. That is true. That is true. Ellie, I'm not saying that Rex can't demand Ban be shirtless in their car. Okay? There's no judgment in that fact here. All I'm stating is what was told to me. Rex denies that this happened, but I was told that she demanded Ban take his shirt off. Okay? That's it. She's allowed to do it. I'm just stating what happened. Nope. Divine shot. Go. Guilty until proven innocent. Yes. Especially considering the eyewitness of Ban himself was there to tell us what happened. Oops, I didn't mean to kick you. Ban was hot from the weather, so I said take off one of his shirts because he had two on. See, that does make a big difference. But I still like Ban's version better. Did you say it twice, though? Because after I said that, he pointed out he had ammunition now to use against me. Which he did use. Okay, how do we get our reward? There's our dice cane. Does each... Okay, I'm assuming we didn't get the moth, so each of us counts as one round. Two minus 2 equals 0. I'm not wrong. Don't make me question myself. But it's 1. It's 2 minus 1 though. Think whether she did say it again in a different way to make 2. Yippee! We got 36 to 37. These guys are fine. Win without any allies knocked out. That should be easy enough. But are we sure it wasn't 2 minus 2 only they would know? Maybe. That's fair. I feel like Band would have told us if it was full 2 shirts removed though, because there would have been more ammunition to use against her. No, because mentioning 2 shirts would introduce context. True. As for the hand holding, he was cold and my hands run warm, so I was just warming his hands. Right. Okay, so it gives us our side one right away. Honestly, you can just let me speak myself. I'll make it worse. Yeah, Rex, you could have just bought one of those little hand pocket things that you pop to make them warm, and given those to him. Instead, you chose to let him hold your hands. Hot hands. I can accurately say that there was more than one incident where she wanted my shirt off. Does that help? Depends. Did you have multiple shirts on in those situations? Because if so, it falls under the same ruling of she was asking you to take off one of many shirts. We're in a store. This was after dinner. After you took him out to dinner, you held his hand. Rex. In some, but not all. See, if you were wearing one shirt and she demanded you take your shirt off, even if the context comes down to swimming, she's still demanding you take your shirt off and become shirtless. Just saying. Just saying. Just took out half the health of everybody in here. There we go. It's a nice little charm pool there. What? How did you lose your turn? What the fuck is this shit? Whoops. Not what I meant to do, but I'll still take it. Still waiting on my wedding invite, but Rex has refused to send a note. Yeah, you already told me. You're waiting on Rex to do something, so give it 3 to 5 years. True. True. Sorry, I'm laughing at something my boss sent out. I had spent a bunch of time remaking this for our new sessions, and I told him if he needed a copy of it to let me know and I'd send it to him. Didn't message me, didn't do nothing. Ended up redoing it himself as well for the supervisors, because I made a parent version, not a supervisor version. And I could see like he did a lot of not necessarily a shit ton of different stuff, but just formatted it a little differently. But it's like you could have just asked for my copy. It saved yourself the 20 to 30 minutes it would have taken you to do this, and just changed the one line of text that you needed. Oh boy. But I'm just double checking the supervisor stuff. In the afternoon, we switch. Yeah, okay. Looks Gucci. All the demands were excusable under normal circumstances. Golden rhinoceros beetle. What do I need for this? I need the golden moth. Okay. If you see the golden moth pop up, remind me, because that is what we need to do. She's talking about the fact of every time she demanded you take a shirt off or any other situation, that it's excusable under what was actually happening. Not based on your twisted version. Win without using skills or calling for help. I could probably do that. Just need wailing on them the entire time. Oh shit. Oh, I was worried I was a little too close there. But that worked out. She's putting a lot of faith and hope that you're too lazy to question her on what normal conditions are. She is putting a lot of faith in that, but she's putting her faith in the right place, because I'm not going to question it. I gotta give Rex the benefit of the doubt sometimes, okay, Van? Boom, no abilities used. And a bunch of people leveling up. We got the golden mantis. Guess I'll get a scratch ticket as I'm a gambling woman. Oh. I missed shit. Okay, hold on. This is... I do need to pause to look this up. I accidentally clicked too quickly and missed the stuff, so I need to know what the extra thing is. Soten, Bori, Battle, Arena, Rewards. Do you have a breakdown? 1. Omnipoach. Okay, so Lu Chinese Saber. Viking Helmet. But this doesn't tell us how. How do we get it? Win within 10 turns. Okay. If you win 10 and I get a third each, I'm down for this. And if it's just the ticket, if you win only the ticket, you need to buy another ticket. So here, unless Ban disagrees with me, here's how I'll do it. If the ticket costs $5 and you win $5, you buy another ticket. If you win $4 or less, you can keep the money, try to pay back that ticket. If you win $5 or more, that then needs to be, the $5 needs to be taken off, and the other bit needs to be split into thirds to share among the rest of us, and you keep buying tickets over and over and over again. Essentially, you keep making a profit pile until that can be split. An area of effect. Ooh, I don't know if these guys are close enough for that, so we're just gonna do this one. Which I'm glad we did. Fuck. Well, that's not the ability I want to use. Fuck. Actually, that worked out pretty good. Knocked almost the everybody out. I've won 100 on scratch tickets before. Ooh. If the win is over $1 million, though, you lie to Tainted and just split it with me. You're more comfortable with lying than I am. Fuck! Don't do that. Come on now. I want some of the money here. The least you can do, Rex, if you win $1 million and lie to me, is you can buy a sub. Tier 3 specifically. And then if you buy a Tier 3 sub, I won't question it, but I know that you won the $1 million. I think that's a pretty fair trade, don't you? Viking Helmet. 5 attack, 24 defense. Ooh. Is that good enough for us, though? Is there anybody that can actually use that? It's a bit of a defense drop, but it gives us the extra attack. Is there anybody else you don't currently have, but you have a +10 magic. Yeah, let's give that to you. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Okay, 4 guys, level 39 to 40. Professional overalls, win without using any recovery skills. No recovery skills. Okay. So far, we haven't needed to use any recovery skills, but you never know. Nice. We got the charm off on all of them. Perfect. Now let's just work on... I was gonna see what the shockwave does, but I don't want to take them out of the charm. There we go, now we're just down to the big guy. Oh, he didn't go down. Finish him off, come on. Yeah. Aren't these guys muscle heads? Golden spider. None of these guys have counted as muscle heads, okay. What are the professional overalls like? 36 defense, 20 fire resistance. Okay, now they've all got the good shit. That is a straight upgrade for you, though. Probably professional? Nah. Is that just another work email? Okay, nothing important. Just a newsletter, which I can read later. Yippee! So, 3 guys level 40 to 41. Win sneakers. Win without having anyone knocked out to get a golden scorpion. So we're getting a lot of gold bugs here. Not having anyone knocked out could be a little rougher because we're starting to get above my average level. Creepy peeper. I chose the wrong one. I'll still take it though. Okay, it's a multi-turn move. Oh, I missed. Sentido. Yeah, 2-turn AoE is not the best. It's hard to predict where people are going to be. Brainwashed. Two people, 41 to 42. Office pumps with a golden dragonfly as long as we don't switch members out. We can do that. The only one we're really struggling with is within 10 turns. Oh, gotta catch them all. Register over 200 Sujimon. Let's go. I like that most of the bonus objectives has been don't do the thing you already don't do. Exactly. The only time I really switch people out is if somebody dies. So that means we're almost done with the Suji decks, aren't we? 200 to 252, so we still have 52 to go. That's not bad. I think that's the last of the achievements. Unless there's an achievement tied to a sub-story or something like that. Look at that. 4 chapters left. Working on that. Working on those two. Working on that. These two are going to take a while. That shouldn't be too bad. 8 different jobs. Oh, okay, we got to switch them around to some other jobs then just to trigger that one. These ones I think are going to take some... Really, 11% versus the 70 is... Wherever that one went. 70 is 8. So more people have maxed out ranks than they do a high-level Kasuga. Interesting. Beat the Sotoboda Battle Arena, so we're still working on that. Yeah, so that is it for the Sujimon thing then. Unless this is tied into something else. Which I think he has a reward for us. He mentioned that last time and I didn't get it because I wanted to get it on stream just in case. So I think if we go talk to him, he's got something for us. Let's do a touch-up. It's all sake. Don't really want to be giving them alcohol at the moment. But how will you connect a Game Boy printer to your PlayStation to print out your certificate? We're still working on that. I never said we were done with the Suji decks. I just said that that's most of the stuff for now. 42 to 43. Rumored to be a band of thieves. Get a commander hat. Win within 7 turns. So we're probably not getting the golden stag on this one. We'll still try. But that means everybody but one person gets 2 turns. Which I don't think is... We're poisoned. Why are we poisoned? Everybody's poisoned. So anybody that's a weak... No, so let's just start with you then. Okay. There's a chance we get it within 7 turns. That's 4. 5. I think that did it. Interesting. It was a listed roll at the top of the information box. I missed that completely. Hey, look at that. 7 turns. So we get a checkpoint at this point. No swapping members during battles allowed. Strong enemies await 42 to 44. Get the Dragon Knuckles, and if we can win within 7 turns, we get the Damascus Ladle. Okay. I wonder if the Damascus Ladle is one that we need for the high tier chef thing. So if we're on 7 turns again, let's do the same thing we did last time and try to focus. Nobody appears to be weak. Didn't take him out 1 shot though. Okay, we might not get this one. Or, no, okay, that definitely saved us. Okay, yeah, the Giga Swing saved us there. Doing good on levels though, everyone's almost 40. Professional Assassin, the Dragon Knuckles are for him. Okay. That makes sense. Are they currently better than what we have? They are equivalent to what we have. With mysterious materials made as hard as iron. Boost damage of attacks with this weapon. Boost damage done by blunt type attacks. So, might as well equip these ones for now. They are the better, because they come with stats. But this is the one we want to be leveling up. The ladle is a chef weapon, yeah. I'm wondering if it's the item needed to get the top tier chef weapon. But I don't know. Most of them are usually $10 million. Or you have to get like a shit ton of points in a specific minigame to get those. Attacks from allies and enemies will always land a critical hit. Okay. 33 or 43 to 44. All sorts of cleaners. We need that high density metal. Win without having anyone knocked out. Okay, let's top up. We do need that high density metal. There's a handful of top tier weapons that need that. So don't have everyone knocked out and everyone is doing crit hits. Oh shit, I meant to get the guy in front of him. That works. I missed. That works almost. That did almost nothing. Fuck. Suga, you're gonna do a Giga Swing. There we go. Oh, it only gave us a 200 now. Interesting. Ooh, Kasuga's not looking great. Let's be on the safe side. Kinema's down. Not enough. That's fine. Boom. The Dark Sweeper Notorious VIP added to our numbers. There, we can now upgrade one of our main things. I will try Rex. Hopefully PT goes good for you. Fingers crossed. Two robots, 44 or 43 to 44, more machine than Hitler and the man. Silver bracelet, win without any recovery skills. For silver ingot. I have not seen the need for a silver ingot, but I would assume that that is a high tier item. So let's do our best to get it. I think I have things that help with being drunk, don't I? Okay, so win without recovery skills. Jennifer confirmed that mascot costume got unlocked as a Kasuga outfit. I don't think it did. Do you mean the bunny one? Or sorry, no, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's not technically an orange, but yeah. No, I don't think it did, sadly. I'll double check, but I don't think so. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that one. We might still get it in post-game. I know a few of the other games usually gave you post-game costumes and whatnot, so there's a chance there. Got ourselves a nice silver ingot. I think once we get to the next checkpoint, I'll bounce out of here for now. No swapping members during battle. 8 different people. 44 to 45. Troublemakers from around town. Sengoku armor. And without having to revive anybody, get a golden ingot. I have no idea how many floors there are. No sweet clue.
私の番ですね。ふざけないでください。こいつでどうだ。よし、行くぞ。痛い目に合わせますよ。
なめないでくれる。
見せてやるよ。
勝てると思ってるよ。
There we go.
俺の番。
ほら来いよ。
叩きのめす。
私の番ね。
私が相手です。
本気でやってね。
知ってるぞ。それ。やっちゃいますよ。かかってこいや。来てみろ。ふざけないでください。
勝てると思ってる。本気でやってんのよ。
私の番です。
There we go.
強くなった気がするぜ。テンション上がる。
It's not an armor. It's an accessory. So over here, silver bracelet. Good for magic. It is an accessory. 15. Oh, okay, so it's rusted chainmail, Sengoku armor, Congo chainmail. Okay. Once every 3 turns, vulnerability to ice increases. 45 to 46, all proficient martial arts, military insoles, and a pearl. We need that pearl. So to win without having anyone knocked out. Yeah, we definitely need that pearl. Okay, that sucks. Taking that much damage every turn. Fuck. Okay, they take the damage as well, though, which is good. Was there somebody that healed? Should go free on these. Wish we would tell you more of what they did. Nearly the enemy was charmed. This one heals HP or MP. Fuck it. Let's go heavy. Okay, so you're back. Knock you out. That one was a little closer. Get the pearl. When you win, you will be allowed to enter from the certain check. Okay, so we need to win this one and we got a checkpoint. Fallen allies cannot be revived. We have one level 47 tiger. We get a leaden bag with win within 7 turns to get prestige, which is a type of host item. Okay, let's go in. This is our last one. Let's see if we can do it within 7 turns. Beast King of the Arena, and I can't use Neck Twister on it. Oh, this is a 2-turn one. Okay, I don't think we're getting it within 7 turns. It deals a lot of damage, but I think we'll be fine. I think we're going to win, just not getting it in what we want. Ooh, that actually did decent amount. So that's 5 there. This is 6. Yeah, Buddy's not going to be able to finish it off. Thought you would have been in turn 4, maybe. Maybe. Alright, so there's our checkpoint. Now how do we use that checkpoint? I'm gonna go down one more and see if the checkpoint's there. Because since you can leave via the other thing. Means starting over from the first floor or checkpoint, yes. And we should have a checkpoint where we are. Okay, so that's not bad. We got some good stuff. It wants us to go here for whatever reason. I'm going to go trigger that and then potentially go to our other place to do some upgrades if I can. Oh, it wants us to take the taxi. Oh, taxi to Omi HQ. No. These are all, yeah, we want to go here. It is definitely good for level grinding. Yeah, right now that would be probably our best spot for level grinding. Okay, from here. Here. And I doubt we'll get too many levels, but with the stuff we got, we can definitely get a couple levels. Okay, let's be picky for a second. So Black Fist is what we're currently using. Can't do anything for that one. Bulletproof shield we can do right now. That's fine. Pervious shield. Pervious shield. This is where the silver ingot is needed, so we'll hold off on that. What I missed story-wise, by the way, last I recall we were going to make Omelet the Governor, but City Clan Chairman wanted someone better. We're still kind of working on that. We made the 3 mil to hire somebody, but he hasn't found somebody yet. And we got some information that Arakawa-san was going to be in Sotenbori and potentially was going to need our help, so we went there to give him a hand. Celestial microphone. And it needs a silver ingot. I'm glad I held off then, so we'll do that. It needs the gold ingot. And this one is now maxed out. Okay. So, well, sorry, it's one away from max out. It's the same spot as my baseball bat is. We need a revival microphone and an empty cough drop tin, which I think we get the tin from the battle arena. So we now need 2 of those tins. Nobody's using that at the moment. So I think the only other thing being used on our team is the gloves. Where's our... Oh, right here. This is the one that's being used. Okay. Raw ruby ore. Okay. So let's upgrade this. And we now need platinum. Okay, so we have maxed out all of our current high-tier weapons. Are there any other high-tier ones that have not been? We can give the other silver to this guy. Special riot op shield needs a gold ingot. That actually looks pretty cool. I do like that one. Okay, so all of our top-tier stuff has been upgraded as much as we can. So we're still planning on the path to make omelet? Yeah. I don't know if our City Clan buddy will take it, but if I could put omelet up for governor, I would. Probably should have healed, but oh well.
遅えよ。いつまでほったらかしにする気だよ、これ。
すみません、兄貴。こっちもなかなか一人になれなかったもんで。
今どこにいんだい、お前。
近江連合の本部施設です。先乗りしてきた幹部たちに食事の手配とかやらされてるとこで。
出所祝いの前夜祭ってか？さっきからひっきりなしに出前が出入りしてんのが見えるよ。
え、見えるって。兄貴、じゃあもしかして今。
おう。呼ばれる手間省いてやったぜ。 こっちも近江の本部に来てる。すぐ目の前だ。
なんで来ちゃってるんすか。
もう荒川の親さんも中にいるんだろう。
いますよ。いますけど、もう少し待ってください。手が空いたら俺の方でこっそり会える場を手配しますから。
そう言われてもう何時間待たされてると思ってんだ。
だから俺の連絡を待ってから横浜出てくれって言ったじゃないですか。
言ってたような気もするな。
気もするって俺はちゃんと言いましたよ。
でも来ちまったもんはしょうがねえだろ。俺の気持ちも察しろ。
とにかく一度そこは離れてください。
That's not gonna happen.
兄貴の顔を知ってる者がいるかもしれません。やばいですって。
全然やばくねえよ。近江の連中がうろちょろしてるようには見えねえ。さっきから見えんのは出前のあんちゃんたちだけだ。なんならそいつらに紛れりゃスルッと入り込めそうじゃねえか。
入り込むって本部の中にですか。冗談言わないでくださいよ。
熱、俺は親さんと早く会いてんだよ。カムロ町であの人に撃たれてから俺はずっとそればっか考えてたんだ。わかるだろう。もういい。おめえが止めても俺は行くぞ。
待ってくださいよ兄貴。
親さんは本部のどの辺にいるんだ。い
やだから
まだ教えねえつもりか。そうかそうか。じゃあ中にいる人間から無理やり聞き出すだけだな。
喧嘩になっちまいますよ。
おお、親さんが見つかるまで
It's all done back there, just a little bit.
全員ぶちのめしてやる。
兄貴。
でもお前が教えてくれりゃ揉めねえように努力する。それ約束するぜ。
親さんは本部の奥、竜の間って部屋にいます。
竜の間だな。一人でいんのか。
いえ、客人と一緒です。3人ほど。
分かった。ありがとな、ミツ。
兄貴マジでやるんすか。
よし、親さんの居場所が分かった。
強引に聞きやがって。じゃあ行くか。
待ってくれ。行くのは俺一人でいい。大丈夫だ。なあ、みんな。俺、ここまで付き合ってくれただけでも感謝してんだ。今、ここで抜けてもらって構わねえんだぜ。
おいおい、今さら何言ってんだよ。
そんな水臭いこと言われるとなんか悲しいな。
その通りだ。俺ら観光で大阪まで来てるわけじゃねえぞ。
いいもの持ってきたよ。おかもちがあったから拝借してきた。まあ大阪は楽しませてもらったけど、俺だって観光に来たわけじゃないよ。
これでスムーズに侵入できればいいですね。
みんなありがとうよ。
Let's do it. Not even changing our clothes or anything, just walking in with a couple items.
奥や奥、まっすぐ行って奥の駐車場に入れてくれ。
それは控えっすな。場所わかるか。わからん。おい、誰が案内したってや。
なあ、こっちやで。出前の人たち、足元を気ぃつけてな。ほんまみんな腹すかしとるさかいな。出前を首長押して待っとったんやで。
あと何台止めれんねん。誰か確認せえや。
おい、酒はまだかいな。酒が来とるんちゃうか。
親さんは奥にある竜の間ってとこだ。みんな怪しまれんなよ。
I thought it was gonna be a Tojo Clan crash for a second. I was like, what the fuck's that doing in Omi Alliance?
あ
あ。ああ。
I meant to go around the corner. Alright, we can knock out one guy. One guy's fine.
今のはなんとかなったが、もっと騒ぎになったらおしまいだぜ。もう見つからないようにしてくれよ。
分かってるって。次は気をつけるよ。
You say that, but I want all the items. Don't worry about it, buddy. Just take a quick little dirt nap. Oh, I gotta switch his weapon.
Now, 今度もなんとかなったが、幸運は何度も続かねえ。もっと慎重に頼むぞ。
なあ、次は絶対に見つからないようにするよ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。
Supposed to spy mode Yakuza's walk around in his clown shoes? Yep. This guy's got more health. And he's resistant. Oh!
Oi! 今ので完全に警戒されちまったみてえだな。この状態で見つかるのはやべえ。警戒態勢が解かれるまで一旦引こう。春日。
そうだな。すまない。
Okay, so we are actually limited to the amount of times you can be seen. You saw nothing. Oh, no, that guy comes back this way. Easy. But see, I'm not going to be able to check everything, though. And I want all the items.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Oh, well, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Ooh.
Aw, I won't let me go check for items. Another silver ingot.
開けてみるか。やったぜ。開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
おう、なんやお前ら。
ああ、竜の間に行くとこなんすけど。
竜の間やったらそこの階段上がったとこやけど、お前ら代行に呼ばれたんか。
代行？荒川のおやっさんっすよね。ええ、そうなんですよ。
代行が呼んだなら誰か案内のもんをよこすはずや。なんで案内のもんはついとらんのや。
いや、どうなんすかね。今日は皆さんお忙しいようですし、俺ら直接入っていいって言われたんですけど。
そんなわけあらへん。よそもんが勝手にうろついてええ場所とちゃうで。誰に代行の部屋に入ってええって言われたんや。どこの国のなんちゅうやつや。
いやー、誰だっけな。
怪しい。おう、もじゃもじゃのお前、名前は？
俺は荒川組のもんです。名乗るほどの名前はありませんけど。
余計なこと言わんで名前を言え。さっさと言え。
春日です。春日一番。
おい、アドリブしろよ。
もう遅え。仕方ねえだろ。
はあ、なんやめでたい名前やの。
よく言われます。
助かったってか。
代行がカムロ町で売ったやつや。何しに来たんや笑え。
バレてんじゃんか。今ならこっちの方が人数が多い。やっちまうか。
ああ、一気に行くぞ。
やる気か。中東や。おもろいやんけ。
Surprised me this far, to be honest.
私の番です。
本気でやってね。
痛い目に合わせます。
Ooh, they got some high levels. One of them is almost 10 levels higher than me are. With that, everybody's level 40 plus now. On the main team, at least. I don't know about the sub team.
よし、これでいい。行こうぜ。
Goro? Majima? The fuck are these guys doing here?
おっと、まずいとこ見られちまったようだ。
よう来たの。俺は退屈すぎて危うく死ぬとこやったんや。
Saejima, Majima, and Majima.
やっと出番ちゅうわけや。
Does that mean that they're all becoming Omi? Or has he called in old friends to help him out with this Omi bullshit?
仲間を呼ぶか。それやったら安心せえ。俺らにはそないなみっともない真似はできん。
そいつはいいね。助かるよ。みんなあんたらみたいだといいんだけどな。
この貫禄、幹部クラスかな。
なかなか人を見る目あるやないか。
おい一番、なんかこいつら普通と違うぞ。
分かってる。
さすがは近江連合の総本山って感じ。
ようやくその実感がありますね。よう、眼帯のノリの良さげなあんた。
なんや。
昔登場界に固めの狂犬ってのがいたんだけどよ。まさかあんたじゃねえよな。
さあどうなんかの。
もしあんたがそうだとしたら、それがなんで近江の本部にいるんだろうな。
聞きたいことがあるんやったら力ずくで聞いてみや。
Definitely a Majima thing to say.
そないなこと言うて体なまっとるんとちゃうか、真島の兄弟。
アホ抜かせ兄弟。何年この日を楽しみにしてきたと思うとんねん。久しぶりの喧嘩や。
He's doing this just because he wants to fight, not because he cares about sharing answers. He just wants to fight. Fucking love Majima. I'm hoping there's I'm going to the Calgary Expo in a little while. And a little while I mean like near the end of April. And I'm hoping there's the artists that I got those two for Kiryu and Majima. I'm hoping they're back, or if not them, somebody similar. So I can get like I'd love to have an Ichiban one now. I'd love to get Saejima. Like, I'm excited to get some new posters for them. Okay, bullets are a no-go. See if he's charmable. Fucking level 50. Akiyama is wondering if he's just... I would get an Akiyama one as well, yeah. Fuck, we're dealing so much damage to him and it's barely anything. See if we can lower his attack. Like, that was 1,000 damage, and he still got so much health. Fuck. Oh! Yeah, the doppelgangers don't have as much health, which is nice. Okay, defense down, but no charmed. An enemy, okay. Let's go heal them instead. Just keep them all topped up. Not enough. Oh, fuck. We don't need to be dealing with two of them at once. Okay, you're going next. I gotta heal him or else he's gonna go down. Oh, that's not good. I missed it. Fuck.
私の番。
勝てると思ってるよ。
Shoulder tag was not nice. Especially when we missed that attack with the triple evasion buff. Yeah. See what the cat does. Super Kitty Punch. That wasn't bad. It's that evasion is gonna get us every time. Oh, I have not seen this one. That's cool. 388 with resistance. That's a nice combo. As much as it's being used against us, that's pretty fucking sick. He doesn't have his evasion anymore. Let's keep focusing. Majima, try to get rid of him. These two should recognize this guy. Oh, fuck. The Phantom Blade actually did pretty good. Let's see how it does against Majima. Same thing. If I get the chance to do any debuffs with her, well, but for now she's strictly just on heals. For that reason. You don't really have anything. He's going next, you gotta heal. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a turn to get rid of the bleed. Hopefully they can survive another round. Doing that again. That's fine. There we go. Majima's out of the way. I was only half expecting Saigima to just get a massive buff for taking out Majima. I was kind of thinking that was going to happen as well, but luckily that doesn't seem to be the case. Get his defense down. Oh, don't, you're probably gonna kill him with this. Oh, buddy. But Saejima gets to go again, so... Let's give another one of these to you. Shit, he might be going down. Yeah. You don't have a revive skill, do you? No, that's fine. Oh shit, no, I need more MP because I could do that. There we go. I know I could have done that last turn to take him out quicker, but I wanted everyone to be up to get the experience. I got 2 craft options. Shit, I missed that. Perfect. That means our hero... Well, once we get the Dragon's Bat, our Hero Bat and the other one can be leveled up. But I'm going to pause for a second. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be RB. I just wanted to pause and watch him his face.
思ったより楽しませてくれるやないか。こっちも楽しませてもらってるよ。化け物だぞこいつら。
ただのネズミとはちゃうな。もうお互い遠慮はいらんちゅう。
Stop holding back.
今まで何か遠慮してくれてたっての？
みんな聞いてたな。こっちもそろそろ本気出していくぞ。
そこまでだ。喧嘩の続きは明日まで取っといてくれねえか。イジ。おい、もしかしてあいつが。
That's the man.
荒川だ。
おやっさん。
イチ。こちらは東上会6代目堂島会長だ。
東上会の6代目。
6代目。あいつがうちにいた男で一番です。東上会荒川組春日一番。
堂島大吾だ。そちら真島五郎、そして冴島大河。
なんや、やっぱり味方やったんか。大きにな6代目。おかげでこの喧嘩不完全燃焼や。
だから本番は明日だって言ったでしょう、真島のおじき。もう少し人の話を聞いていただかないと。
Get fucking called out.
どうした二人とも。
またやるつもりなのか。
手出しはさせねえぞ、荒川。
大丈夫だ。俺はもう石を打ったら死ねえよ。
どうだかな。
だったら俺らに信じさせてくれ。
ああ、言葉を尽くさせてもらう。みんな入ってくれ、竜の間に。
続きは今度やな。春日一番。
They haven't been given the ultimate praise yet, though. The ultimate praise would be that it felt like fighting Kiryu again. They're still being underestimated at the moment.
Sit down, Ichi. よかったらそちらの皆さんも。
それじゃ失礼します。
会長はじめ真島も冴島もこちらのお三方は長いこと姿を隠していた。2年前のカムロ町参詣作戦以来ずっとな。今この部屋にいることを知ってるのも俺とお前たちだけだ。
カムロ町の参詣作戦って若が始めた浄化作戦でしたよね。
ああ、お前も知ってるだろうが、あれが成功した陰には登場界の内部情報があった。知事になった正人にこの情報を漏らしていたって噂は聞いてるだろう。情報を漏らしていたのはこの俺だ。
六代目が何も言わねえとこ見ると何か裏があるんですよね。あるんでしょ六代目。
おい、イージー。
いいんだ。俺からきちんと話す。荒川の親分は登場界を裏切ったわけじゃない。登場界の内部情報を漏らしたのは俺の了解を取った上でだった。俺が頼んで荒川さんには欲深い非情な裏切り者を演じてもらったんだ。そしてそれが結果的にお前を銃で撃たせることにもなってしまった。荒川の親分を責めるんじゃない。
説明はそれで終わりじゃないですよね。そこまで言ってくれたってことは全部話してもらえると思っていいんですね。六代目。
ここまで押しかけてこられちゃもう逃げられないからな。いいですよね、荒川さん。
来た甲斐があったな、一番よ。
事の始まりは正人が青木亮として都知事にまでなった時だった。あいつはカムロ町参詣作戦で登場界を潰すための内部情報を荒川組によこすように言ってきた。もし断れば暴対法をどうにでも使って組が潰れるまで何度でも俺を逮捕させると脅しをかけてな。
若が親さんにそんなことを。
ああ。そして俺が困っていたところに沢城が提案してきた。正人の要求を飲むことで荒川組の存続に目こぼししてもらう取引をすべきとな。正人に従えば組を追い込むような真似まではしないはずだと。沢城は正人を俺よりも甘やかしちまうところがある。だが俺は即断しなかった。いや、できなかった。筋の通った話じゃねえからな。だから正人から頼まれた話を ありのまま6代目のお耳に入れることにした。もし俺がマサトの頼みを断ったとして、マサトはおそらく他の組に同じ脅しをかける。そしていずれは登場界の他の誰かが組織を裏切るはずだ。そいつを見過ごす気にはなれなかった。それにこちらの会長はマサトとは世代も近い。若い人間の考えることは若い人間に相談するのが正しいんじゃねえかって考えたんだ。実の親子の縁ってのは抜きにしてな。
六代目もジジイ殺しやの。
そのジジイの中にはお前も入っとるで、兄弟。もし登場界の情報を引き渡さなきゃ。
I always forget that it's Majima who made the allegiance with Saejima.
暴対法は解釈の仕方次第でヤクザをどうにでもできる法律だ。結局政治家や警察の一部
That's why Majima's known as the Kyodai,
暴対法を使って
the younger
極道を好きに
brother.
動かせるのが現状なの。今の極道のあり方には何の価値もない。いずれ大門を掲げることはむしろ連中の奴隷であることの証ってことになる。
登場界の大門が奴隷の証？
言い過ぎたか。だが今の流れが行き着く先はそこだ。そして実際にそうやって刑務所に送られていた男がいたな。警察の嫌がらせに逆らった下っ端組員の使用者責任を問われて刑務所に行った男。それが連合若頭渡瀬勝。日本最大の極道組織を動かす事実上のトップだよ。明日出所し次第この近江連合本部へやってくる。その時を迎えるために今まで俺たちは姿を消してきた。
渡瀬の出所を待ってたって何をする気なんですか、あんたらは。まさか渡瀬ってのを
襲うとでも言うのか。そんなことをして何になる。
はい、確かに。じゃあ何を。
日本の二大極道組織近江連合と登場会を解散させる。その届けを出すと渡瀬に宣言してもらう。
はあ？解散宣言？近江と登場会が？
渡瀬も俺と同じ考えを持っている。無所の中で心変わりさえしてなきゃな。
解散って、そんな真似されたら現役の極道が黙ってねえんじゃ。
ああ、明日はここで何が起きるか誰にもはっきりした予想は立ちゃしねえ。だから一人でも多くの味方がいるんだよ。それも絶対に信用できる味方がな。店がそう言ってなかったか、一番。
あ、
なるほど。昨べはそれでおやっさんと話ができたってわけです。ったくもう俺が手回すの待ってくれりゃスムーズにいったのに。
俺の性格は知ってんだろう。待たせたおめえが悪いんだ。
真島さんや冴島さんとやり合っちまうなんて、話聞いた時はもう生きた心地がしませんでしたよ俺。他に失礼はなかったでしょうね。
うるせえな、余計なお世話だ。おめえには関係ねえだろ。
とにかく今日はこれから渡瀬の頭が出所して本部に来ます。おやっさんも登場界のあの人たちもこの日のために長いこと耐え忍んできました。あとはもう手はず通りに動くだけなんで。
手はず通りにか。これからやることがおやっさんの信じる正解だって言うんだな。俺もそいつについてくさ。
兄貴、今日これから起きることにおやっさんも命がけでやってきたんです。そして俺たちには今一人でも多くの味
I
方
feel
が
like there
必
is
要
more
で
to
す。
that than what Arako said. A little bit, yeah.
本当に力を貸してもらえますか。
まだそんなこと言ってんのか。もう俺の腹は決まってる。偉人町の仲間たちもやる気満々だ。どうせここまで来たんだらしっかり祭りに参加するってな。
そこまで乗り気で言ったわけじゃねえけど、一番が言うなら俺らも付き合うだけさ。
じゃあ準備ができたらタクシーで本部にお越しください。俺が出迎えしますんで、中にはすんなり入れます。それじゃあまた後ほど。
Okay. Oi. What Anka-san said is true. We should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You sure? Ready. Yes, let's go restock up on items. Hey, we got Majima as a pound mate and Saijima. Let's go. So, nothing new has opened up here. We are going to hit up the drugstore. We're going to hit up another store. And then we're going to head back to the other place. Did we use 10 of these? Oh, when we were crafting, probably, yeah. Yeah, I want to hit up this store. This one's closer. Yeah, I want to restock up on items. We're probably going to go through the battle arena for a bit because I think we're under leveled now. See how that goes for a bit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm only heading back just to see if any new sub-stories have popped up. Okay, any new side quests? Yes. We have a singular new side quest. And our cart buddy isn't back yet either. I don't know if we need to go up that way to trigger it or what, but we currently can't do any more go-karts. Oh, we do have all the stuff to hand in for the hero stuff as well. Should do that.
Boy.
仕事中なんだが、どうやら最近。おいおい、
無理すんなよ。
バイトを雇ったんだが、ドタキャンされてしまってね。
おいおい、相当ヤバそう。
いや、数取りしかし。代わりのバイトも近頃の若者は交通量調査のような地味なアルバイト。
Traffic Census Sensei.
交通量調聞いたこともねえな。
何簡単さ。交通量調査はね、
Pedestrians and cars that pass by.
交差点の脇に座ってそこを通るものをこれ。
どういうこと？
例えば車を数え。
おい、
こんな感じで車が通る。
要は何？
その通り。じゃあルールが分かったところで。
おいおい、ルールは覚えたけどよ。
そんな頼むよ。生かし
We got this.
座りながらできるし。
仕方ねえ。やってみるか。
本当かい？いや、
春日一番だ。
春日くんか。私は未知の調べ。
30年
まあね。
おっさんでもよ、そんなにひどい腱鞘炎になるってことは。
いや、力がいる仕事ではないよ。ただこの辺は交通量が多く。でも春日くんは見たところ私より丈夫そう。
へえ。
ああ、そうさ。この数。
たまに座って勝ち。
そうとも。調査員が集めたデータをいろんな企業や。では早速練習してもらおう。頼もしいね。はじめはお手並み拝見ということで15秒間で
men pass by within 15
通り過ぎたか数えてもらおうかな。
通り過ぎる男の数が。
Do you have to count the like drivers and cars too? One, two, three, four.
なるほど。
Four.
Hey.
10 grand.
マジか。
なあ。
Let's do it. Oh, he's gone. He left us.
No.
ありがとう。
Okay, the number of women who pass by within 20-second time frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
なるほど。
7. See, why am I counting if you already know the answer? You can do the counting. When you're done, I'll do the clicks.
Eh? ありがとう。
I'd like you to separately count the number of men and women within 15 seconds. 2 different numbers? 2? Gonna use both my hands for this one. 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 2, 3, 2. 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3. 5, 5. 6, 5 men, 6 women. And a bunch of robots. And a cat. Uh, 5 men, 6 women.
ありがとう、春日くん。
それにしても随分にぎやかで。
この辺りは昔からいろんな数えるのは大変だが、なかなか
今までは気にした。
それにしても
ミスター交通量調査。
ありがとう。
何言ってんだよ。
それがね、私の腕はただの痛みと腫れだけじゃなくてね、しびれも取れない。
paralysis。
もう何？心配はいらないよ。これからはガスガ君、交通量
それはまあ地味なのに意外と難しく
そうでも毎日こうやって数取り機を押すことでだからこれからは自分が楽しんだ分
じゃあ俺がこっちこそいい後継者って言われるには
そうだガスガ君
Don't be giving us stuff. We're not taking over for you.
それは私の意志を継ぐ者に渡そうと思って
意志を
何重く捉えなくてもいいさ。
そうなのか。
もし私が若者の監修ができなくなったら
Time has been...
仕事を引き継いでもらうかもしれないけどね。
Your time has been and gone, old man. You can be replaced by a traffic camera. True.
おい待てよ。
なんだって
しまった。だが交通量庁
And that's it. I wonder if we can repeatedly do that to earn money. Nah, he seems to be gone. I wouldn't necessarily want to. It's a slower way to earn money, but that was interesting. That appears to be it. Part-time, under is a challenge. No, there's tasks. No, yes. 47 to 52, there's 5 left. Got 2 here. And 3 here. I'm assuming if it goes the way it normally does, one of these 2, probably at least this one, is the whole fight buddy for doing all the stuff thing, which is post-game. But the other 4, I don't know. Okay, another thing I did just remember. We are going to go to Hello Work for a minute. We're going to do 2 things. We're going to change Custer's job a couple of times until he hits the point that he has had 8 different jobs, and we're going to go back to Hero. That's an achievement. And then we're going to talk to Ririka, because my confidence level is now high enough. And I don't think I've talked to her yet. Then we're going to head back and do some more Battle Arena for items and levels. Because if Majima and Saejima were level 50 for bosses, I'm not going to be surprised if most of the average level enemies are going to be 40 to 45 now. Which means for average enemies, we're on par to a little under. And for bosses, we're definitely under. We do not have a costume anymore. Rip.
やりましたね。おめでとうございます。やりましたね。
And there's the life experiences for getting 8 different jobs. And then we're going to go back to Hero. How's everyone else doing? You're 21 for Gangster, and I'm just going to keep you on that. 22 for Idol. 22 for Hitman. 23 for Night Queen. 19 for Homeless. 23 for Bodyguard. And we still have no idea what that other job class is. Oh. You've learned the Demolish ability. By pressing square near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles. You know, oh, okay. There's the underground place had some walls. I was like, how the fuck are we supposed to get through these? So now we know. The other thing though is, I think it's under gear. We still don't know what this job is. All the guys can have it, but it doesn't show up. And it gives bat wings as a symbol. Or demon wings of some type. So I'm still curious on what this is supposed to be. Alright, but let's talk to Ririka.
何でしょう。はい。ええ。ありがとうございます。春日さん、応援しています。春日さん、お疲れ様でした。
Let's leave and come back just to see if we need to do something there to trigger that. Can't fully pop out. Fully pop in.
春日さん。
She's only allowing me to do job changes at the moment.
頑張ってください。
And there doesn't appear to be a side quest anywheres. No, so that might be later on, because it seems like we've maxed out our stuff. I think I know what that job is. There's a DLC that adds 2 jobs. I don't have the DLC because I'm playing the free version. I think there's a way to check for DLC. Let's do a quick save just in case I accidentally break something. Oh, that only shows me this stuff. Okay. Oh no, online store. Job set. 239. The Devil Rocker and Matriarch's job. Devil Rocker is playable by the dudes. Matriarch is playable by the girls. Okay, so that's probably what it is then. It's the EXP item for Devil Rocker. Which sucks a little bit. I was kind of hoping that they'd have a secret job that we could unlock. Whether it'd be like, if you get everything to level 50, you get a new job, or what, I don't know, but knowing it's just DLC now is a little sad. Items... Oh, hold on. Costume set, which appears to give us the head. I don't think it gives us the entirety of the outfit, but... Hold on, Michio, costume set. Usable by all party members. So, band, if you wanted that, we'd have to buy the DLC. We have some more costumes from other people. Crafting items. And stat boosts. Oh. Cough is kicked back in. Let's get another... I think am I allowed? Well, shit. That's my last hauls. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store soon anyways, so... Might do that before work tomorrow. Alrighty, let's go back to Sotenbori and do the battle arena. You can even dress Adachi as Date, yeah. Ah, we're close enough from here. Oh, I didn't... Fuck. I didn't drop off... Hold on. It's a waste of money, but I didn't drop off my stuff. And I should know what I need to take back to them. Yeah, Majima to Namba's a little weird. But I don't know, like... Maybe Zao? Because he's kind of the craziest one of the bunch, but even then, that doesn't seem like a perfect fit. There's nobody that he's really a great fit for, but Zao's probably the closest I'd give. And they probably didn't give it to Zao because they didn't want to spoil the fact that you get Zao as a character, and thus they give it to Nanba. Okay, we already have a bunch of the ones. Yeah, the vast majority of the deliveries we've already had. Zhao gets Saijima's outfit, swapping those two around that does make some more sense, swapping the two of them around. So we still need golden moth, and we need a lamp stand, which we can get. There's who was it that was selling the lamp stand? Was that our underground buddy? I don't know if he sells it, but we can go find it. Getting close on those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, out of all of them, I would switch Zhao and Nanba. Hello, sir. I need to buy lampstands off you. Do you have lampstands? I thought you did. You do. Okay, do we need any of these? Not that we know of at the moment. Kasuga Kiryu makes sense, same as Adachi Date. Jongi Akiyama is okay. Nanba, Majima, Zhao, Sayonjima should be swapped. Because of who all is left, Akiyama kind of has to go with Gonji or Jongi. Because there's really no other option. And out of all the types of fighters, Jongi kind of fits the best. He's the hand-to-hand fighter. Sure, he doesn't do kind of the beatboxing swivel kicks and whatnot, but I guess if you gave him Breaker, because I think he can take the Breaker class, that would put him closer to Akiyama. But yeah, out of all the people, he is the closest and the only one that's left to choose. Give it to Psycho? That'd be funny as fuck. Who do Psycho and Eri actually get? I didn't fully pay attention to the costume, so I'm not sure. I'm assuming they get some of Haruka's stuff, but did they give them any other of the classes or people? They don't get anything? Really? I'll have to double check that, because I thought I saw at least one. Oh, fuck. Okay, next delivery is... we need a platinum plate, which are purchasable. You can get them as prizes in the casinos and things like that. But I'm not going to focus on that right now. That might be an off-stream type of thing that I do. Smartphone, online store. They don't get character costumes. The DLC has 2 Yokohama-themed costumes. Okay. Because yeah, they get the jobs. And then... yeah, adds 2 Yokohama-themed costumes, which it looks like one of them is... I forget her name, but the lady that gave us our first house to Nanba and I. That looks like her coat and shirt. I'm curious to know what the other one is. And then... Koromaja, Kiryu, Saijima. Then you do get a Haruka costume. Goda, okay. Dojima, Date, and then Kaoru. Who is... Kaoru. Sayama. Oh, that's the lady we wanted Kiryu to fall in love with, I believe, isn't it? And then she died? From Kiwami 2. The love interest who didn't die. Okay. So they get at least 2 characters. Mind you, though, we already get the idol costume, which is kind of like, it is hard cuz. So we kind of get a double down there, and then we get one side character who's essentially just, here's the police outfit of said person. So yeah, the girls don't get too much. It's hard to fault Yakuza for that because they don't really have a lot of strong female leads in the series. So what kind of costumes do you give them if you want to give them character-specific costumes? Whereas the dudes, there's a lot of different dudes that you can give costumes to. Probably should have healed before coming, but oh well. Oh well. I do not give a fuck. From the 16th floor, please. Ben, did you ever look into how many floors there were? If you haven't, you don't need to. I'm just curious if you did. Okay, none. We got 5 fighters, 46 to 47. We get the mask, which isn't a big deal, but the raw platinum is. So in 7 turns, we need that raw platinum. Just looked it up. How many are there? That's something I don't mind being spoiled on how many floors there are. Not a big deal. 30. Okay, so we made it pretty much halfway. It's not bad. I'm assuming the fights are going to get much more difficult, though, because we're only halfway and they're already higher levels than we are. That dude's weak, but I don't think we can get to him. Let's take this guy out. Oh, wait, yeah, it doesn't matter. That just goes right through. Fuck. Oh, well. Yeah, if it doesn't kill, that's fine. Hopefully the Giga Swing will finish off anybody low enough. That's 4. Ooh, in a bit of a bad place. 5. Shit. Six. That didn't kill, but we're not going to be able to get it. Goddamn. Whoop. Got too soon. Okay, I'll have to come back to some of these later on. The levels are going to be the more important thing, and once we level up and we're able to take them on a little bit better, we can double back for items. The question is there a way to tell easily what items we're missing? Because, no, the extra ones you can do all the time. But I doubt you'll be able to pick individual floors that you want. 3 enemies, 47 to 48. Poetry Unbound, and a raw ruby if we don't use any recovery skills. Perfect, we need that raw ruby. We need that bad. We need like 2 or 3 of those. Juggle. Oh. Juggle dead. Three new people. There's the ruby ore. Now, is that a class level up? Or is that a job level up? Sorry. Is it a job level up or is it a... Okay, it's my kindness, which we can't use anymore. That, though, is for clerks. Move on. Attacks from allies and enemies will always be crits. We got 6 enemies, 48 to 49. Fuck. Curse Substitute is new. And if we win within 7 turns, we get a raw sapphire, which we also, I think, need. Oh, there goes my controller. Okay, 7 turns. Anybody weak to this? Nobody's weak to this, so let's pick up the ghillie dude if we can. He's resistant, shit. Oh, she's got a new fully restore all allies HP with a miraculous performance that cleanses soul of all anguish. Damn. I think Miracle Song is probably still fine, but goddamn. Anybody weak? Anybody weak? No. So let's try to kill off the ghillie dude. Giga swing. Everybody's kind of spread out. I don't think we're getting it in 7 turns. Still thinking of the relevant women thing, and I got Haruka, Mirai, Karu, Yasuko, Reina, and Yumi. And a lot of those are pushing it. Yeah, I don't remember. Let's see. I know Haruka. Mirai. I'm blanking on Mirai. Kaoru we just talked about. Yasuko, I don't remember. Reina, I feel like I should remember. And Yumi is Haruka's actual mother, right? So I know 3 of those, and I'm blanking on the other ones. Midei Park, the woman who's Haruka. Oh, yes, Haruka's idol manager, yes. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 7 turns on this one, so we'll do our best, but I don't think that's happening. Reino is the original owner of Set on a Bar. Nishiki Kiryu Yumi's friend before the plot kick starts. Yeah, because it's Date's wife now. Okay, yeah, I remember Reina now. So Yasuko is the only other one that I don't remember. Oh, those are all new people. It's just we're gonna get the vast majority of our new people for the Sujimon, which we still need to stop in and talk to Buddy about that. Oh, nice! Everyone leveled up, so they're except for Kasuga. 221 out of 252. Yeah, there's not too many left. Got a dude here. Couple dudes there. So we're still getting a lot of like upgraded dudes from the looks of it. Okay, no, I think he goes to him. So we have this is our first one into this, into whatever that is. Same with the big fella here, we got whatever that is. Just got a scuba dive, we still got a trash dude. Still have a third robot potential. And then we got some bosses. Saijima's sister who takes the bullet for him and kills Katsuragi in the end of 4. I had to look up Katsuragi's name. He's that minor of an antagonist, and 4 was that bloated characters in a good way. True. Okay. Yeah, so some of those are definitely a stretch. But again, without too many female characters, like, if they're distinguishable enough, you might as well have given them costumes. Okay, what is Curse Substitute? Null's immediate knockout effects. Ooh. Yasuko, I think gets the honor of being the only woman who actively murders somebody in the series. You could argue that Yumi did, didn't she? Or if she didn't murder anyone, she definitely had attempted murder in a couple of spots. Haruka didn't, Mirai didn't. Kaoru... She might have tried. I don't fully remember. Yeah, I think Yasuko's the only one that I remember, yeah, that gets the honor of actually killing somebody, but Yumi... Because didn't Yumi set off a bomb? 40 to 59, fuck. And then without reviving fallen allies to get a diamond. Oh! That was rude. Nobody's weak, so let's go on the big guy first. He's resistant. Nobody's... Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh no, there's only 3. Chill out, Kasuga. Oh no, they're all pretty fucking spread apart. Oh, they got a lot of health. Fix the hair. It stopped his bleeding. Bohemiarch. Okay. Trying to think it through, and I think the bomb was incidental to her. Just remember her doing the same as Yasuko and taking the bullet. Yeah, I don't remember myself either. Ooh, so close. Did Nishi... There was multiple bombs though, wasn't there? Didn't Nishiki set off the one that blew up all the money? But didn't she set off a bomb that blew up the bar? Or am I just misremembering that? I don't actually remember if her bar went off or not. It might not have. Kiwami Mouthguard. Decrease MP cost of skills. Greatly decrease. Oh, okay, so these are the same thing. It's just this one's better. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, and I don't even think I have the playthrough of it on YouTube either. So yeah, Yasuko might be the only one that's actually gotten a kill off. Fallen allies cannot be revived. One dude level 51, and we get a Club of Holy Might, but we need to win within 5 turns to get a Violence Guitar. 5 turns on a single enemy. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's probably got a big fucking standing there. Okay, that's pretty good. It's 2 turns and we got him past half. But he's now got the Crimson Aura, which is potentially bad. The drunker he is, the more likely to land a critical hit. Three. I can do the orbital laser. Orbital laser, that's going to do a shit ton. And just because you haven't seen it yet, banned. We got this for being the ultimate in our business thing. That's 4. There we go. We got it. Took up all of our MP, but we did it. And I think that's an AoE attack as well. I'm assuming the Club of Holy Might. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a weapon. It's a police weapon. So we hit a club originally made for a group that wanted to demonstrate the power of God. Boost damage of grab attacks. Excessive? A little bit. A little bit. But it means on all the ones that are do this in a certain number of turns, if I max out his MP, I could probably take care of those ones. None. We got 6 people. 51 to 52. Security close. Win without any allies knocked out and get an empty cough drop tin. We're going to test how well this works just by dropping a laser. Massacre mascot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Targets everybody. Most of them died. One dude is paralyzed. Yeah, I think we now know what we're using if we need to do things in a certain number of turns. I'm not going to use it all the time, just the ones that I think I might not make it through. Except it's still expensive to do.
私の番ですね。
We now know we can farm out this fight to get all the tins we need. What's that? 227. No swapping members. 52 to 53. Win within 5 turns. Well, I said we're going to use it whenever we have a turn-based one. Even if it's a bit tortured, Nobody's obesity is a fantastic pun. That was a good one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucked that one up. I wasn't paying attention. Essence of something bad. Ooh. All enemies will be lighter during battle. Or sorry, enemies and allies will be lighter. Does that mean they're faster? Win within 5 turns to get a cough drop. We can do that. As long as I actually pay attention this time. Ooh, that's 4 and Buddy lived. They should finish him off though. We got a level up. We don't even need to refill our MP. Bleeding will slowly decrease your health. Yes, that's what bleeding does. 53 to 54. Minister's robe. Win without switching party members to get the revival microphone. So as long as we don't switch people, we will be able to max out Psycho's weapon. Because we already have the tin, and that's the weapon we need. So everybody's bleeding is essentially what that means. Okay, let's go all out, but without using the really big thing. Weak, but it still wasn't enough. Let's, actually, you know, I don't like the fact that we're all bleeding. I'm gonna see if we can just heal it. No, we can't remove the bleeding for this one. Damn. Bone crushing bat, one enemy extreme. Oh, he treats them like nunchucks essentially. And it took Buddy out, nice. Means that everyone will be bleeding. Yes, I was just hoping that I could still cure it. That does not appear to be the case. Nice block. So this one's just don't let people, or don't switch people out, so let's take a look at what this does. Just get an idea. So that one appears to just be a shit ton of HP. I don't think I saw anything that indicated that would have gotten rid of other stuff as well. There's a revival microphone, let's go. My body is a bomb shelter. Fallen allies cannot be revived. We are fighting a level 55 digger. We get Staff of the Five Wisdoms. Interesting. And then win within 5 turns for an empty cough drop. Heavy machinery. Okay, so we're still gonna go all out just in case. Katie's out on you, okay. Okay, I can't still use the orbital laser. Let's hopefully it does enough. Ooh, we got one hit to do all that health. Oh, fuck me. Okay, your rapid shot did not do enough. You can't use that on it. We gotta hope that... Oh, we can't use neck twister. Gotta hope that this does enough, but I don't think it's going to. Oh, it is 2 turns. Fuck, nope. So we're not getting the cough drop on this one. Oh well. Oh, there's all allies. That's fine. Phantom Shift. It's probably gonna be a 2-turner. None, 5 enemies, 55 to 56, unique opponents, Sacred Steel Helmet, win without reviving, and we get the Electric Whip, which the Electric Whip is most likely what we need for the sadistic one. I don't know if it is, but I'm assuming that's to be the case. So, win without reviving fallen enemies. Nobody's weak to it. Let's hit on the big guy then. Ooh, he's resistant. Nice. This guy. Let's just check out the Drunken Tiger Fist. That's still not even without the drunkenness. Revive a fallen ally with kisses reserved for only the dearest emergencies. Because nobody's down at the moment. Okay, but she does have a revive now, which is nice. Let's get rid of the big guy now while we got the chance. Ah, not enough. Get fucked. A lot of fucking damage. He's down in his turn no matter what. Even if we didn't do enough damage to believe we'd get him. Essence of Glowstick Fury. Oh, interesting. I figured that helmet would be the next one. No swapping members, 3 large fights, aberrant jacket, win without using recovery skills, and get a cough drop. No, I think we're fine. Still gonna suck a bit, but just don't recover with skills. Okay, we got the samurai. And one of the other guys is down. The big dude is going to be a problem, though. After school, the guys got fans for a solo concert and deals extreme damage to an opponent. Damage is boosted based on the number of charmed enemies. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. Okay, there's the big guy gone. This guy's resistant to everything. Missed all his hits, let's go. Oh, like a dragon. Reach level 50 with Kasuga. Let's go. 20 more levels and we've got the level achievements for Kasuga. I'd say we're probably at a good point for Kasuga. There's not too many chapters left, so I'd assume 50 is probably like 55 to 60 is probably going to be the highest we'll see for enemies in the normal run through. But I'm not positive on that, so we'll see. We had to fight a chicken dude. Oh yeah, we fought one of the chickens before. Okay, so it's all the cultists. 57 to 58 though. Get mysticism boot and win without having any allies knocked out for dragon boots. I didn't check what my stats were. Oops. I am going to use an orbital here just because there's so many enemies. This cult would vote for omelet. They would vote for omelet. I shouldn't kill them. Fuck. Man, you put me in a tight position here because of that. I'm murdering my followers. Oh, but their high leader went down. Fuck. Let's just go physical. See if we can quickly take him out without having to use any more abilities. There's resistance to most of our stuff. I'm gonna assume he's resistant to all physical hits and he's just a magical boy. Oh, he's not resistant to slashing. Psycho, do you have any non-physical magical damage? No, all your stuff is physical. I like it. Why are we using the chicken? Because we need to kill the chicken. We need to choke it to death. I don't think it's hit me once. Don't choke the chicken, but I want to choke the chicken. I forgot that it gets a little heal at the end. It still has yet to hit me. Alright, I should finish it off. Alright, let's check out these dragon boots. Ooh, they're better than the cyber boots, and these are farmable. Let's go. Good elemental and good for magic. So definitely put it on a magic user. Once every 3 turns, vulnerable to fire increases. We got 4 guys, 58 to 59. Strange helmet. Win within 5 turns to get the Dragon Kinagashi. Kinagashi. Okay, well, we know what that means. Let's go. Two of these guys look new. Death Knuckle and High Necromancer. The Arminator might be new as well, but I think we fought the Undertaker before. There we go. Yeah, the 3 that I thought were all brand new. Oh, have we been getting money for this as well? Because we were down to like 2,000, weren't we? Shit, we've been getting quite a bit of money. Gear. Minister's robe. Not bad if you're healing with dex and everything. Reduces a lot of fire damage. It doesn't reduce a lot of fire, sorry. It boosts a lot of damage types. Let's see. Really good dex for that one. And this one, ooh. Ooh. do we get rid of 10 magic for 75 dex, 7 defense, and then a bunch of elemental? I think we do. I think we do. Is there anybody that doesn't have that dragon chest? Would you like that dragon chest? Or no, dragon cyber armor. What attack does Yakuza use that utilizes magic? Probably just his laser, to be honest. Yeah, his orbital laser is like the only one that utilizes magic. So that could be a bit of a downside if we're trying to quickly kill a group of people here. But other than that... And then we get the strange helmet, which I'm curious on as well. More magic, less defense. So if we wanted to make up for we would still have a pro gain of 2 defense because we gained 7 from the armor, and we were losing 5 here, so we're still gaining 2 defense, and then getting our magic back, but being weaker to a couple other things if we wanted to switch for this. But I don't think I'm going to. Proceed to the 30th. So, band, if you are right, we're on the last floor. Let's, oh, I can't save. Never mind. No, I don't know what's going on with this fight, but we're going into it with almost full stuff. Fallen allies cannot be revived. 59 to 60. We get the Dragon Soul Bat. That's what we need for Kasuga's final thing. Win within 7 turns to get a Dragon Helm. Okay, let's do this. And then we're going to go back to the romance place to upgrade a few things. Nobody's weak, so I'm feeling the big guy. He was level 60. He took almost nothing. It's 1 turn. 2 turns. 2 turns. 2 turns. 3 turns. 4 turns. 5 turns. 6 turns. I think that's our 7th turn. I think we're good. We got a mill for that one. Fuck. Character learned Mantis Scythe, and job learned Essence of the Phoenix. Beat the Sotenbari battle area. Let's go. And then we got a couple things to max out some weapons. Gear. This is just a better version of the strange helmet. We gave him... Yeah, I gave him that for the defense. Interesting that the dragon things seem to have good defense and agility and dexterity. But then this one has... I guess it spreads the idea out. I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to give him full dragon set. He doesn't really need the magic, but... Yeah, it seems like Dragon Gear is supposed to be some of the top tier. Maybe not necessarily the highest defense, but some of the more top tier equipment, yeah. We never found anything that gives the hero extra stuff, did we? No, okay. This does mean, though, that we have more cyber stuff, so you can have that cyber helmet. Which does lower your magic, but that's fine. Did we give somebody else the cyber boots? You can have the cyber boots, but we don't have the helmets. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we had 2.5 sets. I think. Okay. Shows amazing battle. There are no other there are no others who can challenge you here. Do you want to go back to the surface? Yes, please. So we're gonna go level up the few things that we can, and then we're gonna look into what we need to upgrade stuff. Googled, and there is an XP item for hero if you want to be informed. We'll do it step by step. First, should I already be able to access it? We're on chapter 12. Chapter 12 right now, if that helps. If you are unsure of how to answer it because of the information, I'll just straight up ask for it. Okay, we now have the strongest bat in the game. Oh wait, we can still go higher? I thought that was as high as they went. Fuck. God damn. Okay, well, we can get some silver ingots. We can get that up even more. Yes, let's upgrade yours. We need a raw sapphire. Can do the jade. We're gonna hold off on that though. High density metal for 2 to get that one to its next stage. And that is, I think, currently it. What does Nanba have equipped? Why do you have a plastic umbrella? Pretty sure you're supposed to have the crimson rod. Chapter 12. Oh, he's missing pretty much everything. God damn. We can't get it yet, then I will hold off on any answers. Actually, sorry. I'll ask a couple of roundabout questions. Is it decently obvious that when I'll be able to get it? Oh, actually, if we can't get it by 10... I'm actually going to make a guess, and if my guess is correct, you can answer it. We don't get it until... not obvious. We don't get it until the final dungeon in post-game. That is going to be my guess. It's not post-game. Okay. Not obvious, but not post-game. So we will keep an eye out for it then. I doubt it, but is it missable? Because I don't think there's anything that's missable in the game. Okay, so everyone has their best thing equipped. If you miss it in the chapter it appears in, you'd pick it up post-game eventually. Ooh, I don't like that. I'm just trying to narrow it down so I can make my own guess. So it's not obvious. If it's not, it's a reward for a side quest. So we need a silver ingot. Oh no, it's not. Shit. Not a reward for a side quest. It's not post game unless you miss it. And it's not obvious. My only other guess would be then that it's an item that you can pick up, like from a chest, not a chest, but a safe or something along those lines. Don't think I'd be spoiling anything by telling you the information that would put you out of your misery. Sure, go ahead. I just like guessing games. I like trying to figure it out, but go ahead. Raw platinum ore. It's a gold safe. Okay. And I do know the buddy that gives us the key for the gold safe is coming up soon. We need 2 raw platinum ores. We need a raw silver or sapphire. We need 2 raw sapphires. I know some of these are... Oh, fuck. Like, I know we need to level up this one and this one, but I'm not going to worry about them for now. I'm just going to worry about the ones we have equipped. I'm going to level up that one, though, because nothing needs a raw diamond at the moment. High density metal for 1. And another raw... Oh, we don't actually have raw ruby on there. Raw ruby ore for 1. Okay, so that's everything we need right now to get our current things upgraded. Yeah, and I don't think I can get a key yet. I think keys, if I remember, because I was looking into a few things, I think the key is chapter 13. If it's not chapter 13, it's chapter 14. But it's not the last chapter, I don't believe. But it is a golden safe. And it's missable until you play post-game. But I don't think you can get... I don't think you get access to buildings. Like, where we went to the Omi Alliance. I don't think you get access to stuff like that post-game. Interesting. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually, though. So I need to do a bit more Googling. I need to know where my best spot to start is for the items that I need. Because I want to farm out some items here. So 10 body battle arena rewards. So we need silver ingot, platinum ore, sapphire, high density, and ruby. Gold moth, gold butterfly, gold rhino, gold mantis, Viking, golden spider, golden scorpion, golden dragonfly, golden stag beetle, Damascus ladle. High density metal is 11. So we would need to start from at least here. Which 12 then also gives us a silver ingot. So that gives us 2 of the things that we currently need. A pearl would be useful. Raw platinum as of 16. We need 2 of those. Raw ruby on 17. Raw sapphire on 18. And then, okay, so we start at 11. We go to 18, and then we reset at 16 to get all the things we need. Before that, though, my drinks are going through me. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll load this up. Oh, fuck it, band. Where is it? I don't want to miss it. So, win without any allies getting knocked out. That's easy enough. Oh, that's heavy hitter now. I like these upgrades. They also look fucking sick. Madam, heal yourself, please. Rude. Alright, there's our high density metal. Just take that off the list for now. Got some good levels too. If I can get everyone to 50, that'd be nice. I just don't know how long that's necessarily going to take. No recovery items. How are we doing on health? We're fine. Oh, we got some new Mantis. Ending with a Wicked Mantis Strike. Essence of the Phoenix Blade. May leave the enemy burned. Let's check that. Not bad. Oh, fuck. God just won't go away. Without reviving fallen enemies. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, they're both gold. And they cost... Oh, they're 0 for now because they're free. Let's check this out. Majima, get in here. Jesus. Nice. Nice. I don't. We needed a silver ingot. Remove that from my list. It's a pearl. Without any allies knocked out. That's fine. Nope. Okay, let's see what Side Jima's looks like. It's 1,000,000 to call Goro. Fuck. Not bad. Not as good as Majima, but it still works. Oh, fuck. That evasion went up. Avoid evasion by using special abilities. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 4 more, and then we reset to do a couple. We didn't win this one last time. So let's try to do it this time. We have enough MP. Fucking dying over here. Oh yeah, we weren't able to use a lot of these. God damn. That might have been 7. Hey, Jan, thank you for the resub. Was it 5 turns or 7 turns? It was 7 turns. Okay, so we got prestige, which is probably the item we need for the bottle to get to max level. Okay, this one was win within 7 turns. I think this is the one that I accidentally didn't use my ability on. Okay. Oh, the Mohawk guy as much as possible. Lower these folks' defense. And then blast him with a fucking laser. Just didn't kill them all. That's 3 turns. 4. This should finish him off for 5. There we go. And there's one of the platinum ores we need. Ruby, which was on the list, without using recovery skills. Oh, you're well. Fuck, I didn't realize that. Oh, just barely lived. My magic fell. Oh no. That gives me my ruby. 452, 46, 48, 47. Yeah, I'd say by the time we're done here, I'm probably going to be happy with the levels that everyone's at. We may not be exactly 50, but we're all pretty fucking close at this point. Win within 7 turns. Okay, so this is another one where Jack Kasuga up. One dude that's weak to it, but I think I'm going to use it on this guy anyways. Just to try to get his health low. Yeah, I'm always worried about the big guy with his health bar. Oh shit. Okay, so that's 4 turns. Five. 6. Okay, I think that's good because I think it was 7, wasn't it? There we go. We got our sapphire. Now we can back out and redo those 3 to get another platinum and another sapphire. So I'm going to double check what the surprise is, just in case. Rod diamond, we're probably going to need it, but we don't need it at the moment, so I'm going to hold off. Okay, let's do 16, 17, 18 again. Win within 7 turns.
勝てると思って遊んでくんないか
俺の番だな。
絶対負けない。
その程度で角ってんの？
Which is another platinum, right? Yeah. So now we just need to go. We need to do 15 because we need to get to. Or no, we need to do 17 because we need to get to 18 for the sapphire. And we're good to go. And the raw rubies will be nice because I know there's a couple of them that do need raw rubies.
私の番ですね。なめんなよ。みんな。よし、行くぞ。さあ、来なさい。
俺の番。
Should probably check on bond levels as well. How's everyone doing for those? Party check stats. You still got a bit. You're maxed out. You've still got a bit. Actually, those 15s might be that they're maxed out and ready to go. Natum still has some though. So yeah, we'll check on bonds when we go back to upgrade as well. Because those 15s are either A, 15 until we can do their unlock thing, or B, they're ready to go, and they get 15 once we finish. This was finished within 7 turns. This guy usually lives. Everybody else I think usually dies. There we go. There's our ruby or our sapphire. What's that put us for levels? 47, 49, 48. Close enough. Again, I was hoping for a bit more 50, 50, 50, 50 across the board, but that's fine. Whoops. A good little level up though. We're what, 45-ish? Or at least Kasuga was 45-ish when we fought Saejima and Majima. So we definitely got some good levels out of doing that. And honestly, if I do some more off-stream stuff, that's what I'll be doing. Probably just going through the battle arena, getting the items I need for upgrades as we do level ups. Oh, fuck. Apologies for all the coughing, folks. I'm at a point now with no halls, and when I breathe, I get a bit of a rattle. So the coughs are like trying to get rid of that. Okay, next up is another gold ingot. Which we know where to get that, starting at 11 again. You needed the platinum. We can do another one of you, but we're going to hold off. We're going to do one level for everybody first. There we go. We got the Sakura Storm plus the drop, so we will grab that one. So that one now needs 2 raw platinum. But we have the Demon Blade Murasama EX. Let's go. High density metal. Oh, we needed 2 high density metals for that one. I messed that up. Oh well. So we need 4 moths and a raw sapphire to get Whip of Pleasure plus 1. Okay. Jesus. Ame no Hokari no Mikoto. It's a mouthful. We're going to go with these 2 because they're currently on the party. Dragon Knuckles. We have those. We currently do not have the money, though, to level this one up. And then, okay, so we have everything we need. Curved Crystal Saber. Damn. We have everything we need for these 2. We just don't have $2 million to do it. Which is easy enough to get. But that is sexy. Can we do anything else that we have equipped? Okay, no. So we could. We need gold ore for the other one, though, so I'm not going to. We need we need the high density metal for the other one, so no. So we're gonna leave it at that. Oh, we now have a new side quest at Hello Work. I wonder if that's Ririka. And then we just need to get some money to do the other upgrades, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Debating whether to end here or keep going, to be honest.
The
real me. Talk one-on-one, is that alright? She gonna sleep with us too? Hi, bed. Band, I will take the answer now. Where's, if you still remember, you don't have to look back up, but if you remember, where's it at?
一度きりの人生、いろいろと挑戦してみたくてな。面倒かけてすまねえな。
面倒なんてそんな。仕事ですので。でも本当にすごいことですよ。私が担当した方の中では。
そうなのか？まあでも別に褒められたことでもねえだろう。
いえ、これは褒めるべきことですよ。私はその人の能力に合わせて職種を紹介しています。すべての職種を私が紹介し、経験されたということはそれだけ人間的、能力的に優秀だという証拠です。
Gold safe in a mahjong place in Kamurocho. Okay.
リリカちゃんにそう言ってもらえるとマジで嬉しいな。
So that's why you go to Kamurocho in the chapter to be able to get it, but once you leave Kamurocho, you probably can't re-access Kamurocho until post-game. That makes sense. Okay.
そんなにすげえって言ってくれたってことは本当にすげえってことだろ。だから嬉しいのさ。
春日さん。
リリカちゃんはたとえ言いにくいようなことでも事実だったらズバッと言ってくれる。 俺もここに通いたての頃はいろいろきついことも言われたしな。
すみません。
いや、俺はそれにすごく感謝してるんだ。リリカちゃんのおかげで夢見がちで世間知らずだった俺、現実に向き合うことができた。だからこそ自分の能力やあそこで甘やかされたままだったらずっと夢見がちなだけのバカで終わってたと思う。感謝してるぜ。
春日さん、ありがとう。私、仕事では結構きつく当たることが多いので、感謝されることってほとんどないんです。まあ、ひどい言葉を吐かれるのには慣れてますけど、だからそんな風に思ってくれてるの春日さんくらいだと。
そうか？みんな感謝してると思うけどな。確かに愛想笑いを浮かべてお世辞言ってた方が一時的な客受けはいいかもしれないけど甘やかしたところでそいつの人生が本当にそいつの将来や生活のことをリリカちゃんは俺らに厳しく辛い目にあっても嫌なことを言われても心を鬼にして俺たちを現実に向き合わせようとしてくれてる。リリカちゃんは最高の仕事をしてくれてる。みんなを代表して言わせてもらうよ。本当ありがとうな。
Aw, how nice of Kitty, or Kitty, how nice of Kasuga.
リリカ、
ありがとう。誰かに分かってほしいなって。だから本当の思いを春日さんに分かってもらえて。
リリカ、
春日さん、もう少し春日さんには、春日さんだけには本当の私を見てほしい。うん。
Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Man sleeping with all the women. Right out there in public, too. Right under hello work.
No.
一応言っておきますけど、誰にでもこんなことする人間じゃないんです。
もちろん分かってるさ。
これ春日さんが分かってくれてる。それじゃ
ハローワーク。
Oh God. The old man's a peeping Tom. Should have just pulled out the cuck chair and watched. Should now be hired in management. Let's go. Okay. I kind of want to see what's going to happen next. So we're going to do one thing. We're going to do one trip here to get some money so we can upgrade both of their weapons to the EX level. And then we're going to go do the next part of the story. Because the only thing we're short on for them is money, so it's one quick trip through management thing. I feel like you need to address your obsession with cuck chairs before Mateko remembers it. It's just a funny joke that, you know, we all kind of started here. Literally all it is. I don't remember how it started, to be honest. Always something to do with a horror game. During Chained Together, could be too. Okay, what are their stats like? You are flat across the board, and you've got low notoriety but high service. That's where we made the commitment to call me a cuck more often. There's the monkey. It doesn't show Ririka. Didn't it say that we could hire her for management? But she's not here. Oh no, there she is.
実力アップだ。勉強になったよ。実力アップだ。勉強になったよ。実力アップだ。勉強になったよ。
Okay, he's maxed out. He's about halfway for everything. That's not terrible. Looks like he's gonna have high service, which is great. Okay, so who are we gonna switch out for them? Because right now, this place still needs to get upgraded. But I think we need... Yeah, we need Buddy's service. We need a higher service. Or not... I don't think we're maxing out this place yet. Unless... Was there somebody that... Oops, nope. Was there somebody that was better at service than him? Yes, but then our notability goes down. But can we switch? I think we need him in the other one as well, don't we? Yeah, he's needed for the service on that one, so we can't switch him out. So I don't think we're getting this maxed out yet. Sadly, we can't fire Granny, so she might as well stay. Is your service lower? Or are my two new guys? Both of them can be switched in.
Oh, I got that.
You've got pretty average stats all around. So I'll pop you in. Which then means those two, I apologize, are gonna have to go. And then, who was the other one? I don't even remember. It wasn't her, was it? No, it was him. Don't have too many left that we can let go. But sadly, though, we can't get this fully maxed out. We need to find somebody with better service, so we can switch them in. Ooh, everyone's... Oh yeah, because we fired two people. Everyone's a little low. That's fine. We can do a day or two like this.
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。元気が出ましたよ。よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
ジャンジャン
めるか。
ラッキーでしたね。
ああ、ダメだダメだ。いいね。いいね。仕方ないの。
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
うまくいった。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな。
株主総会が近いです。疲れが取れた。
疲れが取れた気がします。
元気100倍だ。
リフレッシュ完了ですね。
疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍だ。
元気になっちゃった。
いい気分転換になったぜ。
疲れが取れたぜ。
でも元気出ました。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
ジャンジャンが稼ぐとするかの。
ダメだダメだ。いいね。
超ラッキー。
仕方ないね。
ラッキーでしたね。
いいね。うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな。
Okay, I believe the next ones are shareholders.
株主総会がやってきました。いい会社ですね。
疲れが取れた気がします。元気が出ました。
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍だ。
リフレッシュ完了です。
疲れが取れた。
Oh.
疲れが取れたわい。
疲れが取れたぜ。元気100倍だ。
疲れが取れましたわ。
リラックスした。
リフレッシュしたぜ。
株主総会。
Here we go.
それでは
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと。もう総辞職されてはどうですか。この会社、おっと待った。聞いてもらえませんか。私がご質問のあた
そのレベルが低すぎる。
教えてくれ。
ご質問のある株主の方は、ぜひお願いいたします。
今の結果に甘んじてません。
おっと待った。
質問はありません。
ご質問のある株主の方は、ぜひお願いいたします。聞いてもらえませんか。させてもらいますね。
論理的にしましょう。
ご質問。
誠に申し訳ありません。
ご質問のある株主の方は、ぜひお願いいたします。
このままで大丈夫ですか。なあ、聞いてくれ。うまくいっています。納得しました。
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それで最高の株主総会だったな。
And that's how I keep getting money. So if you're playing this and you haven't maxed this out yet, go max it out. It's literally the easiest way to make money in this game. There we go. So this one needs 2 ruby, super alloy steel, which I think we can go purchase. This one needs pearls. Okay. We essentially hit our max point for those. What a miss. Why are we cucking tea? We're not cucking anybody. We had fun with our lovely work lady as her boss apparently was watching behind a pillar. Let's go eat over here to max out all our stuff. Fight these guys because they're in the way. All of our weapons are glowing. Wow, could you stop guarding? I know that's your whole job and everything, but even still, stop. Oh, we were gonna do bonds as well. Forgot about those. Oh well. I'm not as worried about them. Do we have anything else Yokohama based? Who needs bonds? You have yen, exactly. I have yen. Oh, we do need to find some Hong Kong people here. That's fine though. What was it I was looking for? It was, oh yeah, anything to do with totem boarding, which would be adventure. Gourmet, which doesn't matter. Or is it battles? It's battles. Here we go. Okay. I just need to get into more fights. That's what it is. And then this one is for Kamurocho. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's see where the Hong Kong people are, just so we can mark them off the list. Know those ones. So there's apparently supposed to be one here. And another... No, it's Kamurocho. What? Oh, is that the only one? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So there's just supposed to be one there. So we'll see about getting them to spawn. Not a lot of fights out here. Oh, there's one. $54. Alright, madam, are you here? Did you spawn in? Not from the looks of it. Okay, what's the fastest reset? Gotta get that charisma up. Weak and I get a crit hit? Let's go. Nobody back here. Gentlemen, come back. Okay, I don't even know if this is technically resetting the area. I know with the trash cans it did, but this might not count towards the same thing. It might only reset enemies, not NPCs. So the way to reset NPCs is taking the taxi. This might take a few tries.
それでは
And I believe I'm in the right spot too. Guess I sure hope I am. Someday we'll get there. Today just might not be that day. Really? Nobody's popping at all? Okay, I might not be able to do it via... I know last time I did it just via doing taxi rides and whatnot, but we might have to change the time of day or something else. Okay. We'll come back later. But that is where one of the people was supposed to be. Hold what?
名前なんだっけ？
天道だ。近江の頭補佐だな。
あいつどっかで見たんだよな。
どこで？
ごちゃごちゃ抜かすな。どないだっとるんや。なんで踊りがここにおる。どないして入り込みよった。
天道、そいつら通してやってくれ。俺の客だ。
客でっか。せやけど大公、確かこいつは
俺の銃弾を真っ向から胸で受けてくれた男でね。今日は頭の出所祝いに時刻から駆けつけてくれたんだ。
ほう、そいつは感心でさ。ほな、もしこいつが何か問題を起こした場合は、あんたがきっちりケツ持ってくれるっちゅうわけですな。
請け負うよ。
Is that the way to talk to your acting captain?
今日は何が起きるんや？楽しみにさせてもらうで。
期待していいぜ。何しろ近江連合がひっくり返るような騒ぎが起きるんだ。
何？
偉人帳でしたこと、今度はあんたらがされる側だぜ。
Don't give him a warning. It'll all come as a surprise.
思い出した。あれは元スーパーヘビー級のボクサーだ。挑戦者からの八百長に乗って結局支払いを渋った連中を殴り殺したっていう野郎だ。
おお、あったな、そんな事件。あいつがそうだったのか。
I remember Watase now. He was a good guy. Well, good for what it could be. He had principle and he stood by it.
いいか、カムロ町に送り込まれた近江連合の幹部は全体の約半数。蒼天堀に残ったいわゆる由緒正しい幹部たちは全員本部のホールに渡瀬の出所を祝いに来る。その時渡瀬は懐に書状を用意しているはずだ。
わずかな人数で私たち関西近江連合が立ち上げられたのは100年以上前になります。創世紀には敵対する組織との抗争も引き起こし、多くの人命が失われた歴史もあります。地域住民の皆様におかれては、我々に対して恐怖感、威圧感を抱かれた方々も多く、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。つきましては、現会長および組若頭渡瀬勝の連名により本日をもって関西近江連合を解散いたします。
パンパンパーン。
大阪府警本部長殿。
どないやってますんや、頭。何言うとるんや。
東上会6代目堂島大吾だ。
東上会？なんでそんなんがここに。
東上会も近江連合と同じく本日をもって正式に解散する。俺と渡瀬さんは互いに今回の組織解散の見届け人だ。このことは病床にある近江連合会長並びに若頭代行荒川真澄も了承している。
You literally have the top dogs saying that this is true. How is it bullshit?
ミツがそう言ってなかったか、一番。思い出したか。
ええ。でもまさか東上会と近江連合の同時解散なんて。
ああ、もちろん。それがトップの決断だとしても組員の多くが反対する。結局頭がすげ替えられただけで新たな跡目争いのドンパチが起きることにもなりかねねえ。だから根回しする時間が必要だった。
根回しってそんなの誰がどうやってやるんです？
それを6代目が絵を描いてくださったんだ。
正確には俺と渡瀬がな。 私も俺と同じく極道の未来に憂いと疑問を持っていた者同士だ。そして同時解散という結論を互いに出した時、問題となったのは日本最大の極道組織近江連合をどうやって穏便に解散させるか、その一点だった。まっとうに直参幹部を集めて相談したところで受け入れられるわけがない。しかもカムロ町3系作戦と前後して大阪では私が刑務所に入ることになり、トップ不在の状態になっていた。下手に動くとクーデターも起こりかねない。
ですよね。
そして考えたことは3系作戦を逆手に取ることだった。
逆手に取る？
それには2つやるべきことがあった。一つは3系作戦を成功させることだ。
成功させる？
そのために荒川さんには東上会の情報をあえて漏らしてもらい、カムロ町から東上会を追い出す流れを助長してもらった。そしてその3系作戦はあっさりと成功する。まあ青木は自分の手柄に思わせたつもりだったろうが、真実は我々がそれに乗ってやったまでということだ。
なるほど。
そして俺が6代目に頼まれた2つ目とは、欲深く非常な東上界の裏切り者という立場を死んでも演じ続けること。そして東上界が消えたカムロ町に近江の連中を引き込むことだった。
荒川さんは見事に蒼天堀で巨大になりすぎた近江連合の力を半減させることをやってのけた。そのおかげで今この蒼天堀にいるのはカムロ町に半数以上の兵隊を持っていかれた近江連合ってことだ。
じゃあおやっさんの狙いはまさに今この状況を作るため。
そして期限も間に合わせてくれた。渡瀬の出所日、同時解散宣言の日に。
どれ渡せ、この裏切り者が。
Still feels like there's more Arakawa's hiding? Maybe. He's either going to be a huge double crosser, or he is what has been portrayed.
今日のために念入りに解いてきたんやで。最初の餌食になんのは誰なんや。
やっぱ東上界伝説の幹部は一味ちげえな。
感心してる場合かよ。
No time for hard
こいつら
on.
が全員近江の幹部か。カムロ町に半分行かせてもこんなにいるんじゃねえかよ。
そんな嬉しそうな声あげんなって。
嬉しかねえよ。
わしらはこれから大阪府警に解散届を出しに行く。文句が出るのは百も承知や。せやけどな、俺らも極道やったら力ずくで止めてやる。
なるほど、そういうことやったんですが、荒川は。
天道、
こないな喧嘩一生に一度きりや。そしたらとことん楽しめる方につかな、おもろないわな。
Oh fuck.
味方になると頼もしいね。
それでも全然手が足んねえって。
See, I feel like Tendo's kind of like Majima, where he just wants to fight. Unlike Majima, though, where Majima would have sided with the other side to be able to fight the big name people, he's joining us for more of the big fight itself.
伝説の極道たちと一緒によ。
くそー、血がたぎるってもんじゃねえか。
Here we go. They're all 47s, shit. And 48s. Like, I'm glad we did at least a little bit of leveling up. Doesn't feel that way to me. Oh, fuck, their defenses are high. A 1,000 damage and barely did anything. Let's try this again, see if we can double down on the charm. We got at least another one. So I'll just focus this guy. It's only the start of the fight. We're still gonna have more people show up. Oh, that guy doesn't want to die. There we go. Okay, he's dead via fire, or maybe not. I'm gonna focus the other guy first, though. Just a brawl and a half. Oh, Kiryu! What the fuck? Was not expecting this at all. So the man with no name must, his game must connect at this point for his. Or like, his ends and join, and then this starts up or something, I don't know. But that's fucking sick. So I'm a little sad that like they couldn't have him out for a full game. But I'm still happy to see him get brought back. That's fucking sick. See, this kind of makes me want to say fuck it to the voting list and play the man without a name, or whatever it's called. I always get the name mixed up, but to play that one next, just because I'm curious to see the full connection. Oh, that was so good. And this isn't even the end of the game yet. We still have like 2 or 3 chapters left. Okay, who do we got first? Let's do a divine shot to see how much we can do against everybody. Actually, that's pretty fucking good. Drop another charm. But I will say I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, I knew Kitty, the next game, the one that Kitty was in, was a before this, during this, and after this game. Like, that's how the timeline was. But I didn't know if you were ever actually going to be connected to this game. I thought he might have just done some background stuff that would have impacted, but not him himself be there. Suga's been waiting for his chance to go shirtless for so long, he has. Oh, that was such a good fucking scene. I love that so much. Not only did he go shirtless, but he did it in front of Kiryu as well. Oh, they're all just gonna leave without, you know, saying anything or inviting them along or... That's big. Kasuga may not have heard it, may not realize it, but having Kiryu owe you a favor?
Yo, Ichi.
大家さんすみません体のやつが言うこと聞かなくて
寝たままで構わねえよお前のおかげだイチお前が仲間連れてきてくれなきゃ危ねえとこ
Things would have gone sideways. We're half the people there that were fighting. So even just to act as a wall, you would have been less impactful. So yeah, we did a shit ton for you here.
いい仲間を持ったな。うん、いいことだ。
おやさん。
今まで本当によく生きててくれたな。イジ。
Did I miss it in the beginning with why Arakara is so invested in Kasuga? He sees him as a son. Kasuga was just a teenage boy who threw out the name of, like, I'm a part of the Arakara family, all that, and got himself in trouble. Arakara came, saved him, cut off his pinky without even knowing who the kid was, and he has grown since a teenager, kind of like how Kiryu was with his family, grown as a teenager in this family. And we got letters that while we were in jail that Arakara said like he feels like he is a son to him.
おいおい待てよ。なんだそれ。あんたが6代目をずっとかくまってたって。イエ
スね。さっきからそう言ってる。オーケ
ー Who's Nick that was hiding him?
いろんな方面につてができるもんでね。6代目の大悟くんとは親しくさせてもらってたってわけ。とは言っても。
Don't trust it.
カムロ町産経作戦の時に助けがいるって頭下げられちゃってね。
じゃあ、真島さんや冴島さんも？
もちろん。伝説の極道たちっつっても案外気さくなもんだったよ。俺んとこにいる間はさ。ところがそんな彼らを奇遇にも別口であった一番が助けることになるなんてね。
Yeah, fucking Nick, you're just connected to everybody.
俺らは大したことしてねえって。まあ、おやさんたちに胸借りて無我夢中で喧嘩を楽しませてもらってただけで一世一代の喧嘩をな。
一番くんはおやさん大好きだよね。
おお、今日は2人で会うんだ。デートってとこだね。
デート？今度その話を聞かせてね。
ああ、たっぷりのろけてやるから覚悟しとけ。
It's good that he called Nick back to, well, I'm assuming essentially in the background without saying it, apologize for his rude behavior, but otherwise, that was so fucking good.
そっちが先約だったのに悪いな、一。星野会長とはもう40年ぶりだよ。そんなのから誘われちゃ断れねえからな。
いや、だからもういいですって。相手が平安楼の北京ダックじゃ俺に勝ち目はねえし、そもそも俺なんかがおやっさん飯に誘うのが身の程わきまえてなかったっつうか。
バカ野郎。俺はこの年で何の肩書きもなくなったただのジジイだぜ。飯食う相手に身の程もクソもね
え。近江連合の解散届が出されて蒼天堀は落ち着いているんですか？
まだみんな戸惑ってるみてえだな。近江の組員たちもわしの肩書きの皆さんも。100年続いてたもんが急になくなっちまったんだ。それも当然だろ。
近江の跳ねっ返りが暴れたりは
あってもたかが知れてるだろうな。解散届をあれだけの大人数で止められなかった。言い方は悪いが、奴らのメンツは今回の一件で丸つぶれ。そんなのが今さら騒ぎ立てたところで恥の上塗りだ。
そこまで見越しての計画だったんですか？
いや、やれることをやった結果ってだけの話だ。先を見越すだなんだってそんな余裕俺にはなかった。
ところがそんな風には見えねえから、おやっさんは役者なんすよね。
蒼天堀の一件でマサトは怒ってるだろうな。怒り狂ってるはずだ。何の相談もなく、あいつが後ろ盾にしていた近江連合を解散させたんだからな。あいつの感触だけは俺も昔から弱らされたもんだ。はあ、いくつになってもそういうもんは変われねえもんなのかね。
親子ですからね。
だがそうのんきなことも言ってやられねえ。
え？
六代目は私はあいつが都知事になる前からヤクザ組織の解体を考えてた。むしろ正人が俺に登場会を売るように迫ったことでその計画が早まったって見方もある。正人は自分の権力が膨れ上がる味を知っちまった。いい加減それがでかくなりすぎる前に止めてやらねえとあいつは身を滅ぼす。きっと手にしたもの全てを失ってしまう。そんなあいつの姿を俺は見たくねえ。さあそろそろ行くか。
おやさん。さっき何の肩書きもなくなったって言ってましたよね。じゃあこの先おやさんはどうする気なんですか？これから何を？
六代目は私たちは組織を解体した後やっぱり極道でいることしかできねえって人間が山ほど出ると思ってる。実際にはそうだ。そういう行き場のない奴らのためにいずれ何かしら合法的な受け皿を作りたいと言ってた。
Start a legitimate business like Ichiban Holdings. There you
そ
go.
の時期が来たら俺もそれを手伝ってみたい。
なるほど。じゃあ体は空いてるんですね。
なあ何して時間潰していいか分からねえ。定年迎えたサラリーマンってなこういう気持ちなのかね。
ならこれからまた俺をおやっさんの子分にしてくれますか
Just said 4 or 5 classics. I'm going to die before the credit lines. Yep. And there's the 5th one that Ichiban's asking for.
俺はおやつさんの子分でいる自分が一番好きなんですよ。16の年に命助けてもらって以来、ずっとです。
俺はお前をマサトの代わりに無所に行かしたんだぜ。18年もだ。組のためだと嘘までついて。
でも納得して入ったんですから。
その上出所してきたお前を俺は銃で撃った。
でも助かると見込んでのことですもんね。
いや、お前が生きて戻ってきたのは全部お前自身の力だ。俺がお前にしてやれたことなんていくらもねえ。いくらもねえところか、恨まれてもしょうがねえことしかやってねえんだ。
じゃあ俺に少しでも悪いと思ってんなら、また俺を子分にしてくださいよ。
Like this bring tears to my eyes.
お前、ソープの桃源郷で生まれたんだっけな。
ええ、そうらしいです。
でもすげえ話だよな。俺にはその話がトラウマになっちまってる。
え？
夢を見る時があるんだ。
夢ですか。
Are you gonna learn the story? Did you call it right, Ben?
40
Quiet theories becoming loud, yeah.
鋼があいつが赤ん坊を産んでる場所は
He is the baby that was left in the locker.
なんだ。マサトがソープでそんなわけねえのによ。
やめてください。恥ずかしいっす。
恥ずかしいことなんてねえ。お前は地に足をつけてしっかり生きてる。生まれた場所なんて関係ねえ。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so I think he's just comparing the fact that Masato and him were both born in a soap land, even though one had parents and one didn't. Unless he's still trying to hide that fact.
どうなんすかね。わかんないっす。知らねえことがもう当たり前なんで。
苦労したんだもんな。俺が言えたぎりやねえが。夢で見た話だと全く不毛だな。
Yeah, I think he is.
見送りはここまででいい。
The question is, though, is the story we know of the baby in the locker him, or is that Masato?
イチ。
But yeah, I think confirming without confirmation that that is the case. Fuck. Yakuza does it, and we're not even done the game yet, but Yakuza does it every time. They have such beautiful storytelling and how they connect everything in the end. Like, it's... Why not both? Maybe. Fuck, I can't get enough of the way Yakuza tell stories. Yakuza is a soap opera at the end. How many Switch Baby stories have you had in soap operas? True, true. End of an era. Chapter 12 complete. I'm going to save it here. If it kicks into a cutscene, I'm going to pause it and I'm going to end it there. If it doesn't kick into a cutscene, we're going to take a look at a few things and then go from there. Most likely we'll kick into a cutscene, though. They usually do that for the start of every chapter. Coin locker baby. So we might get more confirmation on all that. Okay, yeah, it's going into a cutscene. So we're going to pause it there. But that is... Oh, boy. So the disbanding of the two largest Yakuza organizations, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo Clan, which essentially means that there are no more official Yakuza groups. Doesn't mean that one won't come up. It's very possible that a small group might be like, well, there's no more Yakuza, we'll start our own type of thing. That could very well happen. Slight confirmation on the fact that Kasuga might be Arakawa's son. Like you said, Ben, maybe there was a switch that Kasuga was the baby in the coin locker, or the baby was born at the Soapland and then was switched with Masato, and then Masato ended up being the one in the coin locker because of that, something along those lines. But it sounds like based on the title of chapter 13, and we got 13, 14, I think 15, so we still got 3 chapters. But based on the title of chapter 13, we may get more confirmation on that story, which I am hoping for. I also say, I know I put in the poll for what game we want to play next. Depending on how this story continues and how I feel, I may reset that poll, or at least I'm going to remove one option and keep the poll there. But I may do... Is it The Man with No Name? What's the actual proper title? I think I wrote it on the thing. Scroll up. The Man Who Erased His Name. Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name. Poll is currently leading Lost Judgment. I do need to check to see where Lost Judgment is as well, because I don't think I technically have to play that in any order, because it is separate from the main game, but it's in the same rough storyline. Or it's in the same universe, I guess. But yeah, I might just choose to do Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name, because I want to know Kiryu's story in this. Because again, from what I've gathered, Like a Dragon Gaiden starts before 7, takes place during 7, and then finishes after 7. Which is why they recommend playing 7 first, because you could spoil a lot of the stuff in 7 from playing The Man Who Erased His Name. And my assumption was the fact of that Kiryu might have been doing things in the background, like you're never going to actually see him, but the things he does impacts what was happening in the game. I was not expecting to full-blown see him show up in 7. Not going to lie, was not expecting that at all. So because of that, I am very curious to see how that game goes, to see where the connections are. And the sooner I do that, the more fresh 7 is going to be in my mind. So currently, I am leaning doing The Man Who Erased His Name as our next game, and then using our poll results for the game after that. Because yeah, that scene got me so fucking hyped, and I am so excited to kind of see how that all goes. So I think that is currently how we're leaning. Again, we'll see how the last 3 chapters goes. Maybe the last 3 chapters of this absolutely ruin everything for me, and I don't want to play another Yakuza game. We'll see. I doubt it, but we'll see. But that is the current thought process that I have. Anybody who is upset by that, I do apologize. I really do. But like, this last little bit of the game has been, oh boy, that I want to see that so bad. So 3 Yakuza games in a row. I'll be happy. Matego will be confused. 3 Yakuza games in a row? Did we just do Judgment into Yakuza into, well, now I'm thinking Man Who Erased His Name? Is that how that went? Oh, if we choose to do Lost Judgment. Sure. Obviously, me doing Erased His Name, if folks want to change their votes, like, you're more than welcome to. We don't have to do Lost Judgment. I might even feel that I might be a little bit burnt out, and I might say, hey, taking that off the list for now. We'll see. But we don't necessarily have to do Lost Judgment after this one if folks are feeling a little burnt out of Yakuza-like games. That's perfectly fine. We'll figure that out when the time comes, though. But overall, again, this was so fucking good. I am so fucking happy with the story right now. I think 7 has been a nice breath of fresh air to the Yakuza series. The new game, the new fighting mechanics, still mixed in with the old mechanics of like side stories and the comedy, the soap opera storytelling. Like, it's so good. It's absolutely fucking amazing. I love it so much. It is by far one of my top rated games. If you are looking for a story based game with a lot of fighting action, play the Yakuza series. The only downside to it is the fact of you can't really skip a game. You could start at any point in the series, but you're probably going to be confused by quite a few things. Like for 7, I think 7 is an okay starting point for brand new people if you don't want to play all the old ones. You're still going to get confused on who the fuck are the Omi, who the fuck are the Tojo, Daigo, Goro, Saejima. The fact that like Kiryu showing up, you're going to be like, okay, who the fuck's this guy? Why does this seem so important? So like you're still going to get confused by some things, but I think the vast majority of 7 you can play out of line. But realistically, if you're going to play the Yakuza series, start at 0. Or if you want to subtract 1 game from the series, start at 1. Kiwami. 0 is still great. I still recommend playing 0. You get a nice idea beforehand, but you don't necessarily have to play 0. But I do highly recommend starting at 0. 4 is still your favorite. 4. So let me go through my head. I went 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3. Fuck, they all blur together so much. 5 and 6 is where we started doing the split characters, right? 4 was the last one where we were just Kiryu. I think is the case. 4... Actually, no. Did 4 have... 4 is the split characters. Okay. So 4 is where... and I blank on the character names all the time, but 4 is where our other favorite character first got started. Where no money... Yeah, Akiyama, thank you. Akiyama Saejima, Tanimura, who was supposed to come back, but the voice actor didn't want to take part anymore, so they switched his character out, which is sad. But yeah, 4 I think is a great one as well. I think that was also a nice little breath of fresh air with the different character storylines. Was nice. But yeah, honestly though, cannot recommend this series more. And again, I'm talking as if we're at the final credits of the game, and this is my review of the game. We're not even fucking done yet. We still have 3 fucking chapters to do. So fucking happy. So fucking happy. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling though. We're gonna cut there. Anything else I need to say, we can say it later. We can talk about it at the end of the series. All that good stuff. And we still have so many more games. Again, Man Who Erased His Name into, and if we're not counting Lost Judgment here, just the main line. Man Who Erased His Name into Hawaii, and then we still have the one spin-off that can happen at any point in time, which is Ishin. So we still have 3 games. 4, if we can ever get our hands on, I guess there's like a light shooter-esque game, which was showcased in 4, 5, or 6. One of the 2, or one of the 3. So yeah, there's still so many fucking side games that we could play. Oh, and I don't even think Hawaii is technically a side game. I don't think it comes with the title of Yakuza 8, but I think it is a main canon game. But again, enough. I'm rambling. I'm going on. I'm having way too much fun with this series, honestly. But I'm going to end it there for today. Most likely no stream tomorrow. I do have my evening work thing that I got to do. Infinite Wealth. I forgot about fucking Infinite Wealth. Which I think comes before the Pirates Hawaii game. I'm not sure. But Infinite Wealth is a main story. Okay, so Infinite Wealth is Yakuza 8. So we still have that to do as well. Fuck me, dude. There's still so much to the story. Goddamn. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in, take some time, go do my evening thingamajigger at Sate for the kids, and then maybe, I don't know what's going on Thursday. I haven't heard if we're doing D&D or anything like that. If we're not doing D&D, the guys are probably gonna look at a Magic Day. So if I stream Thursday, we might have an early stream for a couple of hours. But that would be the soonest. Otherwise, I don't think I have anything going on Friday. So it really depends on how work is doing after the Sate trip. Because sometimes there's a little bit of extra work that gets piled on afterwards. We do like, not interviews, but polls on how things went, stuff like that. So I might have a little bit of extra work. But if I don't, potentially a stream Friday, maybe Thursday. If neither of those days, going to try to get it on Saturday. Because I think we could probably finish this in a stream or 2 if we really push hard. Usually the last couple chapters of Yakuza games are not super long, so we'll see. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you are enjoying this just as much as I am. Which, if you are, fucking Christ, Jesus Christ, let's go. Because I'm enjoying this thoroughly. But yeah, make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.